Hello, good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? How is your week? Welcome to a game that I have wanted to play for rather a long time. Whoops. Did that work? Okay, it looks like that worked. Mora with the nunchuck. I am playing with the most awkward controls known to man. Ignore where it says episode's clear free. I was just testing it out to see how the controls work. I really haven't played that much. But hello Erica, hello Luke, hello Simon, and a Rom, like Lethal I mean, is it the opposite of Lethal Company? I'm trying to save lives, not kill lives, or something like that. Simon, welcome back, welcome home. It's odd to feel good to be back from vacation, but you know what? I get it. I know exactly what you mean. Like, you end up, like, just missing having your own, like, your own bed, your own desk and everything. Thank you, Rom. Snack Shimp? Shimp for Mora? I love it. Traumatized gang rise up. From what I know about this game, that is not entirely unlikely. I'm pretty sure the story is, somewhat upsetting in parts. Not in like a content warning, terrible things happening kind of way, although possibly, I don't know. But it's certainly got an emotional roller coaster as I understand it. Now, is it gonna play the intro if I do this? It might not. Can I ask it to play the intro? Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. I think? No, this is the character select still. Oh no, wait, that is the... Here we go, let's play the intro. Awesome. Time to kill lives and save lives. So I was actually reminded of this when I saw someone playing Persona. And they mentioned Atlas, and I was like, oh yeah, Atlas did this. And... fun fact, this game never once got a PAL release, so I was not, like, in any chance of playing it without, like, either emulating or getting a, hacking a Wii, or, getting an American Wii somehow. Also, I have to say, I love the style of this game and how it, does the cutscenes. It's all like a comic book. And I really like this intro. So spoiler alert, this is a surgery game, but also like not just surgery. If you've heard of Trauma Center, this is almost like a spin-off of that, in a way. I played a little bit of Trauma Center, and I was very moderately okay at it, at best. Trauma Center music is so good. Yeah, definitely. In fact, I only played Under the Knife 1, but I played it on DS and also on Wii. Might be another one to give another shot at. Who knows? I'm feeling like it's gonna be easy in some ways, with mouse and keyboard, and a lot harder in some other ways. Oh boy, I love Trauma. So I think this gives me a vague idea of a timeline. Because if you look at some episodes, yeah, the timeline is slightly different. So shall we try to follow the timeline, I guess? So this is Maria. Oh yeah, you can see the characters. So we have CRSO1, enigmatic. I like it. Maria Torres, Hank Freebird, Tomoe Tachibana, Gabriel Cunningham, who's an excellent character, by the way. Any men lovers are gonna love Gabriel. And Naomi Kimishima, who, if you've played the original Trauma Center, well, I think the Wii version at least, and or New Blood, I think she is from the original Trauma Center, or at least one of them. But by the looks of things, it looks like Tomoe is one of the first characters and also Gabriel. So let's, whoops. Oh, never mind. I guess we're doing Gabriel. Hank Freeman. I'm trying to think of a normal American name. It's like a misogyny. Wait, Automod hates the idea of waifus. Apparently, it said that that's misogyny. Here we go. We're gonna be
Operation complete.
Gabriello.
All right, bring in the next patient.
If you like,
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
if you like scruffy men,
Damn it! It just never ends.
you're in the right place.
Just go. Leave this place to me.
Also, I'm gonna eat a breadstick. He is very husband. To be fair, all of the men are husband material in some way, most likely. But I know my audience,
Yeah, I must have dozed off.
and I can already tell that somebody is gonna look at this man and be like, I want him.
It's Lisa. I thought it'd be useless calling the house.
Scruffy like Dick Gumshoe or Cowboy Bebop?
I wanted to get
Yes.
Joshua's things next
Both of
Sunday.
those things. If Tori was here, it'd be Tori. Yeah, definitely.
He'll be there anyhow.
I hope this game has women. There's at least 3 women. There's at least 1 woman.
Huh.
There are only
Well then.
7 women. So, what I also know about this game is that there's different, like, styles of, like, well, different areas of expertise per character. So, Gabriel is, Diagnosis, which I think is one of the easier versions in terms of, like, dexterity, but it's maybe more of a sort of mystery thing, but let's give it a go. There are women. I know at least 2 women.
Gabe, I'm coming in.
There you go, there's a woman.
Jesus, Doctor.
Walking dirt now.
She's a pretty good woman.
Heavy.
That's a good woman.
What's going on?
That's
No
misdiagnosed.
one told me I'm getting a roommate.
Ta-da! Isn't it amazing?
The red one goes over there.
Let me introduce you to your new partner, the Roni system.
Roni system. Is it like Zoni from Ratchet and Clank? Signs of anguish.
Isha, my office isn't a storage room.
This baby's built to help diagnosticians like
Yep,
you.
he's a diagnostician man.
It sorts and reviews records. It also has a
It also has
disease
diseases.
Amazing. I'm sure even NASA'd be impressed.
You thought it's
So if we're
R2D2.
sued, the records are here. Thanks for the trust.
My
database.
favorite
Gabe,
woman
just
so
try
far
it
is
out.
Gabe.
I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm so happy for her.
Right, I'm sure. If you ask me, this thing's just...
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham.
Woman.
For the love of God, this thing talks.
I'm sure you'll get along just
Miss Red, this is
fine.
Trauma Center.
I'll leave
Whisper.
you to it. Later.
You're in luck.
Sorry for the intrusion, Doctor.
This is a spin-off.
Wait, Isha.
Great. What am I supposed to
Don't
do
sex a
with this
robot.
Condition
He's not gonna
of
sex it, he's just gonna enjoy its
sign.
sultry
A
voice.
possible sign of cardiac neurosis caused
That's at
by
least one
fatigue.
woman. Mora is at least one woman.
Recommend ingestion of beta blockers or tranquilizers.
Tranquilize him. You know what? Yeah, tranquilize him. Right now.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
Look, I got
Me when I see a man. Tranquilize this man right now.
Yes, doctor. What is your request?
Just don't talk anymore.
There might be
unless
others.
I
We need to
ask.
check the eggs.
Okay? Just sit there like a rock. You got it?
Splat. Oh,
Yes,
that's not a woman. That's an egg. In the egg.
but my composition is 82% petroleum processed materials. With my 10% mineral, I cannot be a very convincing
Oh my
wife.
god, she's like Data Star Trek.
Looks like I got company. Hold on one sec.
Eggs can be women. You know, if an egg tells me it's a woman, I'll believe it. Nicole Summers.
How do I use you?
enter in all observed conditions. Then I will calculate the most probable disease. Currently.
Hey, just one step at a time here, buddy. Not a
Thank you, Whisper. Oh god, your face! Your face!
Correct. There is a 90% probability that you are human.
90%?
You can get back to me on that 10%.
I like those odds.
Now, let's start the diagnosis.
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna hide the cursor capture just to stop any confusion. Student from a private school admitted for breathing problems that occurred. Oh, dragon! That's a good sign. You know what? That's our blessing. Your mind is the ultimate tool.
Hello.
Hey, no need to be nervous. Just
Maybe she
relax.
forgot to breathe. I do that sometimes too. I understand.
Okay.
Well then, are you ready, Miss Super Robot?
Yes, Doctor. But I am not a super robot. I am a diagnostic.
Love when the eggs hit me and fall straight down in front of me. I really need to put a plate there.
Whatever, just stop talking. And let's start the consultation.
Alright. Question.
Now, let's see what you got to say.
What's over here?
Why'd you come to the hospital?
Oh, yes.
She's just trying to skip school. Try to find symptoms by listening to what patients say. Put the words related to the patient's symptoms and press A.
I'm in the school choir. There's an important competition coming up soon. But my throat feels all weird for some reason. It's kind of hard to inhale, and I can't really catch my breath between notes.
That sounds abnormal.
So she's having trouble breathing. It's a light case of dyspnea.
Okay, right, so we need to pick... It's kind of like Ace Attorney. I like it, but doctor-y.
Brody, can you record the patient's symptom?
Yes, Doctor. Congratulations.
Congratulations?
The symptom, dyspnea.
I don't like how you phrased that.
Do you need to say it like that?
Congratulations! You're dying.
You make it sound like we're playing a video game or something.
No comment.
That is my default syntax and inflection for new record entries. Will it affect the diagnosis? I have a variety of templates in my data.
Oh my god. She is so much like Data.
Change it. This isn't a game, you know. What were they thinking when they put you
I
together?
wish my doctors congratulated me when I was diseased.
Understood, Doctor. Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
That's better.
Oh, that'll do. It's about as close to normal as you're gonna get.
Actually, I had to take the day off from school yesterday, too. I was getting short of breath just sitting still, and my heart would start pounding.
So you've got palpitations and shortness of breath, even while resting?
Has she got something
What
red
about
on her
now?
neck?
Are you still experiencing these symptoms?
Huh? Oh.
She's got something red on her
yes,
neck.
I've been feeling like this since yesterday.
I see. I'll need to auscultate you later on.
I'm sorry. Thinking about this is a little depressing.
Is that a symptom? Depression?
Oh, but there's something good that's happened. I've never been able to stick to a diet before.
Oh.
But lately I've been able to lose weight no matter what I
That
eat.
doesn't sound normal, actually.
Lost weight? Well, she seems rather happy about it. But losing weight without doing anything isn't normal. You should add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Decrease in weight.
Well, she definitely looks happy about it.
Yikes, what am I talking about? Anyway, that's it. Doctor, am I sick with something?
Yes. And there's
All
no
right,
cure.
That should do it. There's no need for further consultation.
Certainly, Doctor. Please continue with the
She's
auscultation.
shitting up. I have not observed that symptom
Palpitation
just
with
yet.
shortness of breath can be
Also, she's
detected by the
trembling.
patient's speech.
Yeah. You know, it sounds like you're the one giving me orders.
Doctor, the auscultation auscultation exam
What
is
is
now
that?
available.
What's an auscultation? What's this? Is that just a leave? Oh, just a move, I see. Alright, stethoscope.
Alright, I'm going to take a listen. Could you lift up your clothing for me?
Oh, this is professional,
Oh, okay.
so don't make any weird
Oh,
comments.
Doctor, please express more consideration when examining patients of the opposite gender. The social and legal intricacies of such interactions call for greater care to avoid unnecessary risks.
Hey now.
No weird
just
comments in
using a
chat,
stethoscope.
please.
How else you expect me to examine her?
Just heading that up.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Oh, look! You just made this whole deal even more awkward for her.
Use a stethoscope to listen for abnormal internal sounds. Is that what a stethoscope is really for? I thought you just measured their heartbeat. Good heart, left lung, right lung, and abdomen. Oh, right, okay, here we go. Oh, God. So I have to use my WSAD to move the nunchuck and see... Auscultation results can be heard. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, no, that's good. Let's not do it on the Wiimote, because that's not gonna fucking work. Oh, I see. Hold Z and tilt to compare a normal sound sample. Oh, jeez. Press A when you discover an abnormality. That doesn't sound... Oh no, that's normal. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely got speedier breath.
The patient's breathing pretty rapidly.
I don't think there's an option for the neck just yet. I imagine you gotta, like, tick off the boxes.
Roni, make a note of it.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Increased
Didn't know your
breathing.
stomach was so freaking noisy. Tachypnea? I hardly know her. Yeah, that's definitely fast as well. Okay, you know, all things considered, that wasn't
rate
as
is
painful
elevated.
as it could have been.
Roni, record that
Pregnant? No,
symptom.
I don't think being pregnant makes you have heart
Yes,
palpitations.
Doctor. New symptom observed. Increased heart rate.
I think that's it.
Huh? The more I examine the patient, the more incongruities I'm finding. Let's see. Time to check them out with a visual
Yeah,
exam.
here we go. Point to the patient, press A to zoom in, okay. Press A to examine further. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Can I, like...
Her hands are trembling.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if, like, the fact that he didn't comment on it was wrong.
Roni, make a note.
Your hands are clean, freak.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Trembling fingertips.
Prince Lahal be like, that definitely... Why would you comment on her neck?
There appears to be swelling on her neck.
If you lay down at some point and try to listen to the noises your body makes, you're gonna start realizing some of them are very
Alright.
weird.
I'm
Well, I have a
sorry,
weird
but
body
need
in
to
the
touch
first
it
place.
Just a little.
Oh, yes, please do so.
I see. Does this hurt?
It does hurt a little.
Well, I think we should do a CT scan. Roni, make arrangements for image analysis.
Yes, Doctor. I am initiating the approval process. Please
I
designate
like
the
this.
date
This
of
is
procedure
interesting,
and list
actually.
any other pertinent details.
What? It's for today. Immediately, right now. Capiche? There's gotta be an open
I'm
slot
definitely getting,
for
like, Ace Attorney, like,
Doctor,
feels,
are you aware of
vibes,
hospital regulations?
but slightly...
it. No one ever got better by
More like
following regulations.
observation-based,
Now hurry
maybe?
up and do it.
Yes, Doctor. Request sent. New symptom observed. Swollen neck. Also, the CT exam is now available.
Face turned him in a crime scene as this child's lungs. And instead of a Magatama, we get a CAT scan. I don't think there's anything visually abnormal, so I think we're fine.
Well, that's all the obvious symptoms. Let's
So
do the
that's
exam
my
now.
desk goes
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me just
Instead
yet.
of Maya, we get this
Exam is
robot
over.
thing. Well, it's like, we get a robot thing in Dual Destinies.
You may have to come back here depending on the results, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll do just that.
Now, time to leave the exam room. I'll just come back if I need to.
And also we have Ema. She isn't a robot, but she does robot-like sciencey things. Desko's doing a good job at scanning. Well, Desko's not here right now, so I'm assuming it's Daikon that's scanning. She's definitely scanning me. Hello. What are you looking at, huh? Stinky.
Dr. Cunningham, I'm obligated to provide you with instructions on hospital protocol. Please return to your office if you wish to perform a diagnosis or record your progress.
Girlie's in her scans via sniff, sniff, sniff. Or staring. She's staring real hard right now.
You requested earlier have been made. Please proceed to the image analysis lab if you wish to check the results.
Oh, is this a
of the
time
exam.
skip? Oh, I guess we time skipped.
I'm not an intern, Roni. I know how this hospital works.
Okay, so if we go here, yeah, view the results. Do you remember Athena's little pendant? No, I don't remember what her pendant was
For
called.
doctors to confirm and review images of their patients.
The CT's ready, right? Well, let's
I like the
check it out.
jazzy music. Considering we're like... Oh my god. Hello, Desko. Sorry, I just heard a scamper up the stairs at full speed.
Roni, bring up the patient's images.
Yes, doctor.
Very jazzy considering we're like seeing if this girl's dying or not.
Dr. Cunningham, I would like to explain the details of this exam. CT exam is short for computer tomography.
Uh-huh.
An X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic images can be taken of the affected
Tommy?
areas.
Widget, she called it Widget. Oh my god, Athena. Could you get some imagination, please?
I'm an actual doctor.
I am aware of your credentials. This explanation is
Wait,
written
isn't
in
that...
protocol
Wait.
settings.
Widget, isn't that the one from Guilty Gear?
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing they didn't program you with anything useful, huh?
Okay. Think of the area around it.
Alright, let's check these out one at a time.
Look for patient abnormalities in the exam images. I'm guessing, yeah, we get a normal sample. Some exam images will have no abnormalities at all. Wow, it's actually like... You know, that's funny because I was fairly sure that even a normal person would have a CT image that looks very slightly different from any random other person's, but apparently not. No, we just happen to have a pristine example. Oh wait, hold on. No? Why can't we put them side by side? Come on, is it that difficult to present two images side by side that we have to like flick back and forth between them? No, this is probably normal. There's gonna be like a red herring, like, well, it's not really red herring, it's just like... Oh! Yeah, I can see it over here, so... That's normal, and this is really big. Yeah. Side by side wasn't invented yet. Hi BL, by the way. How are you doing?
A portion of her thyroid gland is swollen. This will help with the diagnosis. I should go back to my room and sort out all these symptoms.
Little gear from Guilty Gear. No, talk about brisket.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen thyroid gland.
Okay. So is that the only thing here? everything else looks okay. Cool. Alright. To the office. Brisket Widget Von Basket. Isn't
Time to
that
narrow
the
down
one
our
from
candidates
Ace
for these
Attorney again? Let's save. Oh, okay. It was that quick. Right, start applying symptoms of the diseases.
Show me the likely conditions from the symptoms we found.
Yes, Doctor. Now displaying all potential diagnosis candidates.
No, it's Manfred von Brisket, right? Franzisket von Brisket. Find your diagnosis candidate, press A for a description. Okay. Hold A to move a symptom over a diagnosis candidate and release. Okay, condition in which the thyroid gland has been destroyed. In the onset of disease, the thyroid gland swells, which can be viewed for a visual examination as well as a swelling on the neck. In some cases, the thyroid gland places pressure on the respiratory tract, causing difficulty breathing. She had, is that what that is? No, it's dyspnea, right? Hold on, what's dyspnea? Here we go. I can see. Dyspnea, trouble breathing, breath rate increased, heart rate increased. I think her neck's gonna explode. I've been good, thank you. I've been trying out my electric oil diffuser that I got for Christmas. And it smells really nice, but also Daikon is very taken by it. Dyspnea. I'm gonna learn words today. Increased heart rate and heavy breathing. Oh, did we do it? Is it that easy?
All right. All the symptoms seem applicable to this candidate.
Doctor, it is possible there may be more candidates which match the patient's symptoms. I advise checking the symptoms against other candidates as well.
Did I say I was finished with my diagnosis?
Oh, so we have to do it for everyone? Okay, interesting. Imagine beating your head against something, finally solving the puzzle, and enthusiastically killing it. You're going to die in 3 days. That'll be $1,000. Only 1,000? I mean, we're in Japan, or possibly. Actually, think about it, we're probably in Japanifornia again. That seems to be how this goes. Graves' disease. Condition in which the antibodies cause swelling of the thyroid gland, excessive thyroid hormone production. The entire thyroid gland swells. Visual exam confirms swelling on the neck. Places pressure on the respiratory tract, causing difficulty breathing, causing increased heart rate, determining things of weight loss. Okay, so yeah. Swelling of the neck. We definitely have trembling, I noticed. Decrease in weight. Difficulty breathing. And yeah, okay, so this does match everything again.
This candidate seems quite plausible as well.
That is not entirely unexpected, Doctor. It happens quite frequently. We should continue checking the other candidates and narrow down the list of matches.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
We're in the US, okay, so yeah, $1,000, good luck. Alcoholism, I feel, is very unlikely for a 14-year-old. So let's try plumber's disease. Benign tumors on the thyroid gland cause excess of thyroid hormones. Now, I feel like we would have seen tumors, right? So, I mean, we've got swollen thyroid gland and swollen neck. Places pressure, causing difficulty breathing. Oh, okay, no, it is everything again. Damn, we're really doing terribly at narrowing things down right now.
This one's a match too. That's 3 possible candidates.
I agree, Doctor. However, these are all thyroid gland diseases.
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance the patient's got a
Should
thyroid.
we try alcoholism?
Groaning. Let's move on to the definitive
Wait, let me
diagnosis.
rephrase that.
Get approval for the necessary exam.
Let me phrase that somehow better.
Yes, Doctor. Would you like me to submit immediately for the date and time?
Yep. You catch on fast.
I'm sending the request now.
Okay, never mind. I don't think we're doing alcoholism today.
A scintigraphy exam and an analysis exam are now available.
Oh no, we can try alcoholism. Yes, let's go. Alcoholism? Come on, that's impossible. If I may, there is no objective evidence to deny this condition. The symptoms are consistent, so it must be a viable diagnosis candidate. Do not be fooled by the patient's appearance. Roni, are you good? Who hurt you? In English class, we had to choose a series to watch in English and translate a retell in Russian. We chose to watch The Good Doctor. Oh no. I don't want to talk about The Good Doctor. Patients faced with pathological urges to consume alcohol. Alcohol can cause conditions ranging from increased heart rate. That's... I'm guessing tachycardia? Because cardia is hard. Trembling of the fingers. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, no, I don't think alcoholism is it. Hyperventilation? Most patients with this condition are young females. Difficulty breathing, trembling hands. Difficulty breathing, trembling hands, increased heart rate. But that's nothing to do with the thyroid, so it's very unlikely. And finally, iron deficiency anemia. Insufficient red blood cell supply. If it doesn't mention the thyroid, then I don't think we care. Yeah, I don't think we care about this. I'm kind of liking that we're learning, in a way. Right.
Now we need something more concrete for our diagnosis. Let's get started.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully the additional...
Like, I don't know how realistic this is, but like, it sounds realistic enough in some ways.
I have more information for you. Please head to the examination room to perform analysis exams.
Alright.
Also, the preparations for the MRI and scintigraphy exams you requested earlier have been made. Please proceed to the image analysis lab to check these results.
Yeah. I do know my way around my own workplace, Roni.
Okay. You didn't say I'd learn. Sorry, I should have tagged this as educational. If you don't want to learn anything, feel free to mute the stream. I'm sorry if you don't want to learn things. So do we come here to...
Good morning, Doctor.
Yeah, we just check her out again.
What did the test results say?
Well, we're still narrowing it down, but it's most likely a thyroid gland disease.
Remember one retro game was absurdly realistic and had a 200-ish page manual.
Thyroid gland.
What kind of game was it?
I'm going to be able to sing again, right? If I ever lost my voice.
Calm down. I know you're worried, and I'm not finished diagnosing.
Thank you, Rom.
Just hang in there until the final results are
Oh, another dragon! Thank you.
True. I'm sorry.
So diagnostic, what does this do again?
Roni, how about it? Is the analysis exam done?
Yes, Doctor. Would you like to look at the file?
Of course. Why bother with an exam if we don't look at the results? Bring it up.
Understood. Opening the file.
Well then, let's go in order and compare the patient's values with the standard values.
Okay, so look for abnormal levels measured by each of the tests. Point to levels outside normal range and press A. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. So it's not blood problem, we imagine. Because it's like anything that's within the range. Some of these are very wide ranges, but like, I guess that's fine. Blood chemistry, total protein is fine. Albumin's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine, actually. Yeah, this is... Oops. Wait, where was I? I lost myself. Cholesterol, fine. How does BNP? Assume amylase fine. Assume lipase fine. Calcium fine. Nothing strange yet. 70 to 430, 40 to 140. This is all fine. Immune serum. Oh, here we go. FT3. Free triiodopamine is a hormone secreted by the thyroid gland. Well, there we go. That's a thyroid problem. So yeah, that's... Oh no, I was click here. Okay, yeah. Measured level is definitely higher than it should be.
The FT3 level seems a little
There's
high.
a doctor simulator. Examine patient's stomachs. Press down in different places. Oh my goodness. That sounds stressful as hell for a video game.
Roni, make a record of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High FT3 level.
Cool. That's a good start. This looks just slightly bad.
Well, it isn't by much. The FT4 level's a bit higher than the standard range. Roni, record that for me.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High FT4 level.
So what's FT4? I'm curious. I'll take a look at some of these. Regulating growth, metabolism, circulatory functions. Hormones are insane, by the way. If you've never, like, looked into, like, the general function of hormones in the body, like, people often know about, like, you know, like, estrogen, testosterone, and, like, maybe, like, ones involved in, like, making babies. But hormones, in general, do a shitload, and it's crazy. Just the secretion of thyroid hormones. Oh, okay, so we could have a pituitary gland issue, maybe?
The TSH value seems
If Dr.
rather
Jarvis
low.
told me anything, it's that slightly deviating could be a very serious problem.
Roni, please record that.
It's always gonna be a red herring, right?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low TSH level.
Low ch. Is that everything? It's not said, like, congrats, you found everything that's bad, but I don't remember seeing anything else that was, like, wrong looking. 160, 15, 21, no, this all looks pretty okay. Yep. Okay. And we had something in the analysis lab, right? She's the upper.
For the scintigraphy and MRI exams have been completed.
Perfect. Let's
Which
get
one's
right to it.
MRI again? Is that like the big machine that goes like brr, 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 brr.
Allow me to provide information about the exams that are now.
Game audio getting choppy? I'm not hearing it. So, I'm not sure.
Whatever. I don't have the energy to even try and stop you anymore.
Scintigraphy is an exam where the accumulation and distribution of radioisotopes are made into images. Confirming the uptake of isotopes, the condition of tumors and organs can be analyzed. Next, a magnetic resonance imaging exam, or MRI.
Game audio is getting choppy, huh?
It's magnetics to detect cross-section images of the human body.
Maybe if I, can I like refresh?
CT scan, where there is radiation. MRI exams can view and detail images. They are generally used for sight of the head.
It's getting bad? Oh dear. Okay. me do a quick Google. OBS audio, quality bad? I don't know what else I can change. Check the settings. Audio. Output. Stream. Audio bitrate 160. That seems good. Maybe I'll put the quality up a little bit. Otherwise I could just try reloading the game. Whoops! Okay, I guess we're doing this now. It's images of a thyroid gland in the patient's throat. Shows the uptake of isotopes. Okay, yeah, there's something definitely very wrong here. Do I just click on the whole general sort of... If it gets really, really bad, let me know and I'll just, like, reload the game. Hold on, we didn't do the MRI. The Murray. Slices of the human head. Well, we're not looking at the head, actually, so maybe this is a bit pointless. Not seeing anything? No.
About does it here. Let's go back to my office and change the diagnosis.
Alright, I guess we have all the data we need. Right. Painless thyroiditis. Abnormalities such as low tush level, high FT3 level, high FT4 level. Almost no uptake of radioactive iodine. But we don't have that. What we have is abnormal uptake. So the good news is her thyroid is not exploded. Let's take a look at it. Several sections of the thyroid gland are abnormal. Graves' disease. Show a low tush level. High FT3. High FT4. An MRI exam will show swelling of the muscles around the eyes. We didn't see that. But that's interesting to know that we might get a hint of what to look for if we can't spot the difference very well. And then plumber's disease. Low tush level. High FT3. High FT4. Now confirmed an abnormal uptake of radioactive iodine. What is this then? Benign tumors on the thyroid gland cause an excess of thyroid hormone. Oh god, she has got tumors. Well, that's not good.
It's official. The patient is suffering from plumber's disease. Ronan, contact the orthopedics department. We need to discharge and request surgery.
Well, that's no good.
Understood, Doctor. I'll process the rest from here. Well done.
All that's left is to tell the patient. Glad she doesn't have something that's too serious.
Not too serious? She's got tumors! Is that not too serious by this game's standards?
And so, it's just a simple orthopedic procedure.
And I'll be completely cured?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
If they're benign, it's not? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Aww. Happy ending. Narrator's note, the child did not survive the surgery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You again. What do you want now?
My, how rude! I am the chief.
The chef.
It's my job to watch over everyone in this ward.
Can we follow more serious things? I thought tumors were just
What do you want?
bad in general. Tumors?
Would it kill you to be civilized? I just got word from Tomoe. Joshua's operation went well.
Great news, fellas! It's only bread that gets tumors!
You're not going to go see him then?
The operation's over.
Tumors are easy to fix, but picture comparison screens are not.
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to
Child.
say is...
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
Here.
An invitation? You want me to go to a medical
Oh god.
conference?
Okay.
Good one. With an after
So,
and it's in Japan.
if you've played the original Trauma Center,
Catered by an Italian chef.
medical conferences don't tend to go very well for protagonists in this series. Tumor is just an abnormal growth. Oh, okay, so it's not always cancerous. Oh,
Hey, what
Oh.
was that for?
oh, okay. No medical
Unfortunately,
conference.
I don't have time for pointless things.
It's probably for the
If
best.
conferences saved lives, I'd be the first one in line. Oh, by the way, can you take
Hank?
this to Hank?
Hank Hill?
What? Surgery instructions? Gabe, I'm the chief, not your personal carrier pigeon.
Hey, you said
Yeah, if
it's
you
your
played
duty to watch
the
over
original Trauma Center, in the first game, you go to a medical conference, and there's suddenly a terrorist bomb threat. And you have to defuse the bomb with surgery. And it's great. It's so stupid, but it's great. Child. Is that him as a child? It looks like him. Okay. So let's look at the timeline again. So I think it was Tomoe. It was Tomoe. I didn't watch the cutscene on stream, so let's take a look.
Everything has been prepared for your departure, Lady Tomoe.
Now this, I will say, this is the one where the controls are funkiest, but I've been trying it out, and I'm hoping it's not too bad. Shoulder blades.
Very good. Hanzo, go on ahead and wait for me there.
As you wish.
By the 8 million gods that exist to protect this world,
Is there that many?
I, Tomoe,
It's very
daughter of
specific as well.
Hachibana, shall heed the
I
path
thought there were
of
just
honor.
a lot in like
Let
Shintoism.
the heavens be my witness.
I think it's I'm assuming it's Shintoism. Or just, is it just Shinto? Not Shintoism, it's just Shinto. Oh my god, thank you. I will. Is that like... That's my chat when I load up stream. It's like, have a good day, Mora! Good girl, Daikon. She's come to snuggle up next to me.
Hey, Tomoe!
Tomoe! Oh my god, she spun around just like that. It's Maria! Women! That's not safe!
Oh, good morning, Maria.
Please don't do that
Did
again,
you find
Maria.
anything?
Yeah. Hey, aren't you on night shift today? You're here early.
Yes, Joshua's operation has been scheduled for today.
Oh, Gabe's son, right?
Oh,
Completely forgot.
Dilf?
It is only an ulcer treatment, so I'm sure it'll go smoothly.
Gabe Dilf confirmed?
Cool. I'll go in too as your support, okay?
I did not see that coming.
Oh, but you can't, Maria. Didn't you work here overnight? You need to rest.
I'll be fine. This is why I work out. Just let me grab a shower.
Nope. Not allowed.
Maria!
Literally not allowed. Like, there's pretty sure there's regulations to stop you from working too long.
Oh, well. Refusing a friend's
I
kindness
think.
is not
Probably.
really
I hope so.
Hanzo,
Please make the preparations for the operation.
Certainly, my lady.
She's very pretty though, isn't she? Whoa! Black butler moment? Okay, bye. Okay, we're helping them. Gabe's son. If you're in America, the answer is probably no. Whoa, woman! 2 of them!
We're ready,
Let's
Doctor.
do this.
3 women, in fact.
Hanzo, my instruments, please.
Hanzo?
As you wish.
From Overwatch?
Holy moly, what is that?
Welcome to the 13-year-old, 14-year-old. She has tumors on her thyroid, but she's gonna get treated, so it's fine.
The grip is boxwood, embellished with golden bellflowers.
Is that necessary? Apparently tumors aren't too bad.
You had an endoscope made just for
Or
you.
they can cure tumors in this world. I don't know.
The path of honor demands that I use the best tools I can. Gold is non-toxic. Also, it is thinner, thus less intrusive.
Makes sense.
Still,
They
to
use a lot
shell
of
out
gold
the
in
cash for your
science.
own endoscope?
This game is getting
Now,
too
let us
unrealistic
get
for
this
my
conference
taste. Women,
underway.
there's too many women. This is approaching too many women.
Maria, where are Joshua's parents today?
10 years old.
Huh? Oh, his mother can't be here because of work. His father, he works here. We've got written consent.
I see. Then I presume there are no
Never
further
too many.
hurdles.
No, never too many women.
The path of honor demands we save
Okay,
this
Jesus,
child's
we
life.
get it. She likes honor.
Right.
Co-op. Apparently there's co-op in this game. Alright. Treat the ulcers. Hemorrhaging predicted due to patient's inflammations. That's blood, right? I can understand dragons and elves, but women, this is unrealistic. Right, I'm gonna see how the controls go with this. As you can see, it's very different.
The view ahead is clear. The patient seems to be in good condition. Let's move the camera and take a look around.
Let's give it a shot. So, this is my WASAD. That's fine.
It's responding quickly. Next, let's move it forward.
Right, so you see why I might struggle trying to do this without an actual Wiimote, but thankfully the Dolphin emulator is pretty versatile and I can... Oh, yeah, that's working out okay.
Gently as the drifting waters.
Can you accidentally kill patients in this game? Do you see this, vitals meter in the top? If that hits 0, that's bad. Whoops. Yeah, there's some quirks to doing this. There we go. Push down on and hold to automatically retrieve the endoscope. Interesting, okay. Come on, what are you doing? Forward, forward please. Ugh. It's playing up a little bit. Oh, come on. That's going backwards. I need you to go forwards, please. Forwards? Forwards? Why is it fighting like this? It didn't do this last time. Hold on a second. I might need to... What's the button? Oh, nope. Don't stop the emulation. Hold on. Let me just check the controls. I don't know why it's being fussy suddenly. It was working fine before. Motion input. Motion simulation. Maybe it needs to be a bigger angle. And a little faster. Let's try this. That looks good. Try it again. It's like fighting for some reason. Maybe I need to pull back.
This truly is a quality.
Oh, okay, it was just a tutorial doing it. Never mind.
Well, the... First we must
It just
locate
wanted me
the
to pull back
affected
further.
areas. Let's move forward until we find them.
Yeah, here we go.
These are blood pools. Let's treat them using the drain.
I don't like you looking directly at it because I need to be careful not to zoom directly into the walls. Alright. So, I tested this out, so I kind of know how this
Continue
works.
draining.
So you basically gotta suck up the blood.
The blood
Nice.
pool has been treated. Let's continue with the operation.
And now we continue forwards. Gotta adjust my aim a little bit. Whoa, that was close. You know what? I'm actually very quickly going to reduce the sensitivity again. Because that was a little bit too fast. Let's reduce the speed to a steady 4 meters per second. And 65 degrees. That sounds, I don't know. This game is odd. It's a medical drama on the Wii. It was always gonna be a little bit odd.
Vitals are still dropping. We must hurry and find the affected area.
Alright, here we go.
This area is hemorrhaging.
So we gotta cauterize this.
The hemorrhaging alright, it's been
Nice.
cauterized. Let's move on to the next treatment.
And then we gotta suck these bad boys up.
Hemostasis has been completed. Let's move on.
Everything
Vitals seem low.
I've read about this game indicates that this is one of the trickier types of surgery. But of course we got the life juice back, so that's nice. If you've ever played Trauma Center, you remember the life juice.
The vitals have been
It's that
recovered.
easy, you just inject them with life juice and they'll be fine. Whoa, that was a bit fast. Let's try to keep it steady. It's going better than my first
An
attempt.
ulcer.
Right, got the medicine. Do not inject past the line. Let's just get a little closer.
Alright,
Nice.
the first ulcer's been treated. Watch the amount of medicine.
If doctoring worked like this, it'd be so much cooler. Yeah, so we've got a radar, which is really odd, but you know what, it is what it is. Oh look, there's another ulcer.
Here's an ulcer.
Oops, a little bit too much.
Carelessness is our greatest enemy. Some ulcers cannot be found visually.
Huh? What are we supposed to do that?
We'll be using a spray to cause those ulcers to change color. Please remember all that, alright?
Okay.
Let's see. For example, I'm going to mark an area that looks suspicious.
A little
Try the
suspicious.
coloring spray on it.
Ah, there's that ulcer. Okay, inject the medicine.
Let's inject a little bit more. Yep, life juice. There we go.
Ulcers have been
Better.
treated. Let's move on to the next step. We've reached the stomach. Time the cardiac sphincter's movement and move on.
That was a very short intestine.
The affected areas are concentrated around here.
Considering we're in the stomach now, apparently. Alright, let's see. Let's go for the hemorrhaging first. Whoa, that was a little fast. Might be. Oops, no. Need the drain. Thank you.
We can treat the hemorrhage. The blood pool's spreading. You should hurry up and. Okay, let's begin the treatment.
Jesus, could you make up your mind, lady? Oh, God. Come on, there we go. Got it.
The blood pool has been removed. Let's continue the treatment.
Oh, crap. Get the vitals up again. Thank you. Oh, damn it.
Ha! There's the hemorrhaging area. Now's your chance to cauterize it.
Maybe I'm too close.
Hemorrhaging
There we
is
go.
present. Let's use the hemostatic forceps.
Alright, perfect. Let's continue with the treatment.
Oh, no. There we go. And then there was something over here. Oh, more blood pools. More life juice. Oh, more life juice. Life juice, life juice. Sucky, sucky. Controls are a bit janky. Well, I am not playing in the way you're meant to play this.
Alright, let's use it.
And then there's something else around. Where? Oh, just there. getting the hang of it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, right there. Hello.
The patient isn't stabilizing.
Use the radar. Tilt so you can get all the white dots in the yellow area. If your effect area is close to the center and become a star, it is perfectly centered in your visual field, it will turn blue. Okay, so we need to. Okay. Aha!
There's an ulcer here, too. I guess it is important to search around for them.
Nice!
Procedure complete. Well done, everyone.
Whew,
And that's it!
using that thing takes a real light touch.
All one needs is the resolve to stay calm.
Staying calm, that's the part that tires me
Easy
out the most.
peasy. Doctoring is that easy, you know? No bads. Oh, I got one bad. That was the medicine? Yeah, I injected too much medicine. How much time did I take? How much is 90 seconds? I think you're probably meant to replay for that one, because there's no way I'm going to do that in 90 seconds with all the tutorializing going on. Oof.
Whew. We
Ouch.
somehow poked through. Man, I am tired.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. If only I'd been able to do it better.
Come on, don't say that. The operation was a success. Just remember that.
I got a C. I didn't think I did that badly.
You have been removed. Vitals are good.
Blood pressure normal.
Good.
No abnormalities detected.
Operation complete. I'm
Well,
sure
we
Josh
did
will
it.
Make a full recovery.
So no one can complain.
Way to go.
We're not going for a perfect run in any way.
It went perfectly. That's our
All you gotta do is inject people with life juice.
Thank you. Your support was valuable too, Maria.
I didn't do all that much. Oh, I need to contact his mom.
Indeed. Don't
Hi,
forget to
Small.
contact me, too.
How's it going? Thank you for the egg donation.
Parents always worry about their kids. Even the people from my orphanage bug
We
me
just
when
did
I
an
see them.
endoscopy. Endoscopy?
Always
Endoscopy.
ask me when I'm getting married, stuff like that.
I hope you like endoscopies.
I see.
Because we'll be doing one later.
Uh,
And everyone
did I just
present.
say something I shouldn't have?
That's a weird thing to say. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that.
No, no. My mother died when I was young.
Oh, rip.
Oh, but your dad's still alive, right?
You had one of those once.
right.
There you go. You got experience.
I had a fight with him when I left Japan.
Aww.
Jeez.
Awkward.
I don't know when to shut up.
Oh, no, it's not your fault at all, Maria.
Jazz hands.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sure your dad's wishing you the best.
I like Maria. She's
I mean,
cute.
you are the best endoscopic surgeon in America.
The best? Thank you, Maria.
No problem.
Is
Come on,
it-
Let's go get our grub on.
Is it right to say that she's the best surgeon in America when she apparently usually works in Japan?
You have reports to write up. It's my turn today.
What? You guys want in?
I mean, I guess right now, she might be the best surgeon in America.
Rank up.
As of this moment. Rank up! Skip messages. Press negative skip messages for any operations already undergone. We won't be doing that. We want to see the story. So where are we? We're 3 down. Oh, here we go. Hank's got one here. So does was it Naomi? Naomi. Let's do Hank first. Groceries. Okay, really dramatic. Oh,
Hurry up and give me the cash!
oh,
Make it quick!
damn. Okay.
Not so fast, criminal!
Who
the hell are you? I am the ambassador of love and justice.
Okay.
Captain Eagle. No crime will be tolerated on my watch.
She got his lack of ass.
What? You masked freak! I'm gonna shoot!
You're not shooting anyone, apparently. Oh my god!
Sir, are you all right?
Bye!
Yeah. I apologize for the mess. Please allow me to help.
Tell me we're gonna treat the robber! Broken every bone in his body. I mean, I think we're doing orthopedics, which is bones.
This isn't gonna cover the damage.
Well. Rest in peace, convenience store guy. Is that it? What was that? Okay. That was no context. The big guy. Oh my god, that is not a flattering angle. Huh? What?
What in the world are you doing?
Good morning. I tripped. And, I fell.
How'd that happen? Here, take a look at this chart.
Is he the
She's
superhero guy?
Have you met with her yet?
Huh? Yeah, I was the one that diagnosed her. She's stable.
I see.
Don't celebrate yet.
Is he actually a
Make sure you do a
superhero,
good
or
job. Got it?
is this just a
Yeah, of course.
intense hallucination?
She has a case of plumber's
Oh look,
disease.
we're treating the girl that we diagnosed.
Make your incision in the neck and excise only the adenoma. Now, the number of adenoma is unknown, so get all of them, okay?
Understood. Beginning
Now,
the
I have
operation.
not tried this with the controls yet, so this could be interesting. Work your marvel with strength and skill.
All right.
Oh, that
let's
does
begin
look
this procedure.
pretty unpleasant, doesn't it? If you miss too many times, you will fail.
We gotta start with an incision into the neck. Grab the scalpel first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Use the
familiar with this
scalpel and
part
trace the incision
from
guideline.
Trauma Center. Okay.
Incision complete.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a lot easier with mouse.
Stop patting yourself on the back. From here on, it's the real deal.
Oh, we're saving the girl, don't worry. Uh-huh.
Is this it?
That's right. No need to rush. Take all the time you need. You can stop whenever you want. Just stay close to the guideline during the excision.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Cautiously continue.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy with mouse, so that's nice. This is gonna be very easy with mouse.
All right.
Considering you're normally meant to do this with gesture controls. I'm very glad I'm not doing this with an actual Wii mode, because like,
Looks like
my hands be shaky as fuck whenever I try to play a Wii game. Like, not normally, but whenever I try to actually do anything in a game, there's just no chance. So this is gonna be
that was pretty good.
a lot better.
All right. Let's proceed.
It'd be pain and misery, for sure.
The second has been completely excised.
Nice. At this pace, we'll be able to get home in time for dinner. Let's move on to a big one.
I guess it makes up for the fact that I'm struggling with the endoscopy. Oh my god, that is a big one.
Indeed, this is a large one.
The procedure isn't any different, though. Just be careful and stay attentive.
So I'm pretty
Make it
sure,
sound So easy. Beginning the treatment.
that even like if I'm playing with a mouse, all I really need to do is stay inside that like dotted line. But even so, like, it's not even much issue for me to just
Looks like you're on a roll.
stay in the, like, actual line pretty easily. Yeah, there's a lot of wiggle room, even still.
Doing well today. Excision complete. Is that all of them?
Nope.
Not yet. Can't leave any of these
That
behind.
is one massive tumor. Alright, here we go. Oops. Camera movement is throwing me off just a little bit.
You're good.
I'm good.
Rock solid.
Rock solid. Nice.
It's going well. There shouldn't be too many left.
Who could have known complex operations are as easy as that one Mario Party game? Oh my god, that's
You're the
huge!
last one. Stay focused until you're done with it. Well done.
Why are these just like manifesting out of nowhere as well? Whoops. Need to be
Cautiously continue on.
a little delicate. Oh, it's getting a bit narrower here. There we go.
Pretty good.
All right, let's proceed.
Nice.
Be careful. How about it?
There it
One more?
goes.
Nope. That was the last one after all. Let's close the operation field and finish up.
Perfect surgery. Let's go.
We're using the stapler to close up. Make sure to avoid leaving wounds.
Oh wait, hold on. Use the stapler. Match the position and angle and press A and B.
Just follow the line.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I'm sure you know this.
This could be tricky because I gotta use the rotation as well. Let me. Ooh, 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 and it's fighting me as well. Let's go with that.
Four more to go.
That looks good.
I'll continue.
Come on. Nice.
All right, one more.
I can't get any further down. That'll do.
Mission complete. That went well.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I was very worried for a second that I had to use the tilt, but it worked out really well, actually. Oh my god, look at that! S rank, let's go!
Well, that's done. Looks like it went a little quicker than we expected.
I have your support to thank for that. I'm grateful for your help.
It's almost like using a mouse makes certain parts of this game really easy.
Never mind.
Speedruns for this game probably look insane. I'd love to look one up, actually. That could be really cool. Why is he just standing there with his hands like perfectly at his sides? Then again, I do that too sometimes.
What's with that?
What look? His eyes are closed.
Well, don't your cigarettes get damp in here?
That's a really good point,
What happened if
actually.
you went diving without an oxygen mask?
Huh?
I drowned?
You see? Consider this my version of an oxygen mask.
That makes absolutely zero sense, but
That's how those things work.
okay. You have fun with that, I guess?
Breaking news in progress. Theodore Gacy's visit to the country is fast approaching. Gacy's usually known by his nickname, Steady Hand Teddy. He is the alleged leader of an overseas...
Is that
drug
really
smuggling
breaking
cartel.
news? If it's
Groups
something
are
that's
now at
still,
the
like,
airport
happening?
rallying against his arrival.
Oh, that's the breaking news, I see.
Oh, hey. You, free later? Wanna hit a bar or some... Hey. What the... Where'd that guy go?
Oh, Daikon. I had a very nice cuddle with Daikon this morning. She's becoming very snuggly in the mornings.
Run by idiots or what?
He's definitely the hero. Does he actually have superpowers, or is he just very strong?
Let's see if we can't make some sense.
Oh!
Shall we?
He can actually fly, apparently.
What are you supposed to be?
Okay.
I won't allow crime to occur on this soil. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Dumb. Is this what you had in mind?
Guns aren't for threatening people.
What?
Guns are only for murdering people.
Yeah?
Are you some sort of monster?
If you wanted to kill me, you'd have shot already.
Don't move or we'll shoot. That goes for everybody.
Hey, you! Tiny! You think you've won, huh?
I mean,
You're some goddamn hero
yeah, that
saved
is
the city?
exactly what he just did.
Bullshit! You're no better than me, you hypocrite!
In what way?
Theodore Gacy, you're under arrest.
In what sense is he the same? You're just gonna, you're not gonna justify that, huh? You're just gonna say it and then laugh? Okay, have fun with that one, buddy. Well, that went well. Look at that, a srank. Okay, yeah, so Maria doesn't do anything for a little while, it looks like. So... next, it was Naomi? Yes. I'll have whatever this guy's having. Crow, hello! Last streaming Cookie Clicker? Were you actually streaming Cookie Clicker? Please tell me you were. I need to watch your cookie clicking stream. That sounds amazing. You actually... oh my god, I love that. On Christmas. Christmas cookies.
Ah, come in.
I need to check this out. By the way, 700 billion.
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'd like you to head over to the scene immediately.
Medical exam.
Don't be like that. I can't
That's
just
all I'm
turn
gonna
the
say.
government down.
I've been using dragon flights now as well.
Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing.
A blonde
Here's
guy.
our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You?
You!
Special Investigator Naval.
Naval?
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Yes. Nice to meet you too.
Do you know what the weird thing is about Cookie Clicker for me, Crow?
What are you doing? You and
I've been looking at the stats for each of my buildings, and apparently at the moment, my cursors are producing 99.5% of all of my cookies. And I don't understand how or why.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you
Magic.
faking your way into the FBI.
Dragon magic? Well,
don't
could be the
you
dragon
ever
flight.
Talk about my past again.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
Yeah, so this lady's from the other Trauma Center game.
Whoa.
Like the original, I'm pretty sure.
To the crime scene. Send the address to my
Don't know if
chief
she was
address.
in New Blood.
Oh.
I'm assuming
have
she
them bring the
was.
car around.
But from what I
You
understand,
waiting here. Tell
she
me the
has
site I'm coming.
like
But
okay, bear with me, but I'm
Nice
pretty
try
sure
there,
she
little guy.
actually has psychic
Be a good
powers
boy
of some
and
sort.
stay.
I can't remember what it is though.
Doctor.
Because the main protagonist of Trauma Center has like the ability to stop time.
Oh.
Sort of. I think it's implied that actually he just works really fast. But she's also got her own psychic power. I just can't remember what it is exactly. Zanarado! Alright, so what we got here? Locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. I love those. Agatha Christie, let's go. Oh, Daikon is so shrimped. A shrimped little kitty cat. Look at you. You're
We've
so
received
cute.
word about you. Miss Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This way, please.
Right, so as I remember it,
Victim is Dennis Taylor. 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the
this
fire. The
is
fireman
a
found him.
murder mystery game style sort of
The knife in
thing.
his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
So we've had
What's this?
diagnosis.
Oh, that's where the fire started. Likely before the
We've
suicide.
had orthopedics. We've had endoscopy.
Miss Kimishima?
There's also doctors, like, actual surgery, like, scalpel surgery. I don't know what the word is. Oh, right, here we go. Psychic power time! Let's go. And there's also first response. So, like, first aid. But, like, well, not first aid. It's like paramedics, first response. So, in this game, her psychic power is that she can hear the last words of someone who's died. So let's have fun with that, shall we? That's not explained yet, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have explained that just yet. Should have left the mystery hanging for a little bit longer.
This was murder. Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger and footprints found in that room. If you find
But we're gonna solve a murder today.
I'll be at the lab.
Ace Attorney time, but it's 100% investigation mode. Essentially. Oh, and you know what? It's also got a little bit of the Edgeworth logic game thing, if I remember right.
Supposedly, she solved a lot of cases for the FBI.
The FBI?
The
That's
FBI?
right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Thankfully, this hopefully means that there's no precision controls.
This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima.
We were just talking about Edgeworth. I loved the Edgeworth game, but I wish I could, well, I say wish I could. I can play the second one, I just need to emulate it. Maybe I'll put that on my list. In fact, maybe you should do it small. Maybe you should do more of the Ace Attorneys so that I can watch Miles Edgeworth Investigations too. Because I've heard it's like one of the best games in the series. It's one of the few I haven't, well actually there's a few I haven't played at this point.
Hey, little guy.
Because I've played all of them except Spirit of Justice, Investigations 2, The Great Ace Attorney, which is like the Victorian one, and Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. So I'm actually missing out on like a fair chunk of the series at this point.
The firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes later.
Maybe I'll put that on my list. I loved the Layton games so much.
The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense. Is that your personal opinion?
Hiya,
or
Desco.
FBI training?
My little baby.
Isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
I'd love to see you continue the series, Small. Did you finished the first game, right? You hadn't like.
I thought people
Did you
learned
start the
when
second
they grew
game?
older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin.
You did not start the second game. The second game is really good. It's got one of what is considered one of the worst cases, but it's also got what's considered one of the best cases. But I won't like preempt your opinion actually. So I won't say anymore. The truth can never truly die. No, I don't like. Yeah, you know what? Ignore. Imagine I didn't say that because I don't like saying to someone like, "Oh yeah, people think this game sucks," Because I don't want you to like go into it expecting it to suck. It's not as like, it's not bad. It's really not. It's a game series that's got like a lot of highs to compare with. So I think that's what makes people think stuff like that, you know? It's all relative. And in my opinion, it's got a really solid like foundation to it as well. But I'm not even gonna say which one it is. Trauma Team Ing! Hi Ing! Hold on, obligatory. Gotta shout out my Ing. How's it going? Go Ing!
Sorry, that sounds absolutely
Good
horrific.
even, Ing!
Whole head is right now, but
Is this clip just you having a headache or something? We're doing a murder mystery right now. Or we're just about to start one. This game is really cool. It's got like, if you've ever seen Trauma Center, so the Trauma Center series is a lot of like surgery simulation that's done via like the DS and the Wii. This is almost like a spin-off of it, and there is so much more extra stuff to it. So we've had like diagnostics, we've had endoscopy, we've had orthopedics, and now we're doing a murder mystery. So that's gonna be interesting. Interesting! Grab card of A and B, release card in the top right. Is that a me? Alright. Oh yeah, he's got a me! Is this the knife that was in the corpse's hand? I'll look into over here, can you give me some time? Okay, analyzing. The victim is Dennis Taylor, a 30-year-old male. His body was found on a bed in his room. I need to know what happened the day of the incident. Nothing more I can tell you about this information. Do you have anything else I can analyze for you? Okay. Dennis Taylor's last words. Stop. You? No. Yeah, by the way, prefacing it, she has the ability to hear people's final words. I don't think there's anything else like in terms of psychic abilities that she has, but what's this? Voice recorder, I don't have any use for it at the moment though. Okay. Moving around, point to place you want to go to and press A. If there are multiple places, use A to select one. Check the evidence room, I guess. Also known as the morgue, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're looking at a dead body today. Let's go. It's blue. Oh, okay, so there's a little bit of motion controls, but nothing I can't do, I think. Time to begin examining the corpse. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's blood over here. So this is what they believe to be the cause of death.
This wound on the wrist is believed
As
to be
I
the
just
cause
said.
of death. Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it.
Ah, right. Here we go. Q&A. This cleanse with a slash on the left wrist. If a victim did commit suicide in this way, the wound is odd in that... Now there's no signs of pain reaction. That seems the most likely answer, because there is bleeding. We wouldn't expect signs of healing if they died, and a slashed wrist is definitely fatal. So I'm guessing it's this one. I see what she I guess I see what she's going for here, and that it's so clean, and you'd expect that someone like who was alive and self-inflicting it.
That's right. There's
It
only
would be
the one
really
wound on the wrist.
shaky.
A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery. No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut. No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep without flinching. I can't say this is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity.
Sorry. Mr. Hill, you have no ass. Oh, what's this?
oddly shaped, though.
It is very oddly shaped, flower shaped. Anything else? Not that I can see. Something in his eyes. Hope's corpse. Red spots. You'd expect the pupils to be dilated.
Yes, there appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs. This isn't a common condition. Perhaps I should ask Little Guy about it.
Little guy. Okay, I don't think there's anything more that I can see. Okay, enough disrespecting the dead. Something's still bothering me? Did I miss something? I can't see anything. Got the bruise. Did the blood. Anything on his feet, maybe? No? I don't know. Oh?
There's something odd about the
Oh, is it that there's no blood? Is this caused by... I'm guessing it's just rigor mortis. Right? Wouldn't be anything... Bent in an odd direction. Hold on. Does that look... Oh! Oh! Oh god! No, that isn't right! Oh, jeez! Ow! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Oh, that's bad!
Indeed. We can't say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with that. That looks awful. Okay. Well, no rush. Let's look at clothes. Same controls, I believe. Yep. So we got blood. That's pretty normal. Well, I mean, it's pretty expected. Anything in the pockets? I guess not. I guess they would have found something in the pockets already. Alright, looks like there's nothing in the clothes. A few things bothering me. Eye abnormality, wounded wrist, and abnormal... The way she's wording this. There is an eye abnormality. What have you got for me, little man?
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in. Let's see, the knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from. The blood left on the blade matches the deceased's. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
I see. At least one thing is clear now. That is...
I think it was some blood on the knife came from the body. This proves that... Yeah, the knife cut Dennis. I mean, that's... definitely what we can conclude. Why have they worded it like it's a Pokemon evolution? Knife Digivolve too!
Yes.
Deadly
This
knife!
knife is believed to have been used to slit the victim's wrist. Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
Cool. Grab a card of A and B and place it on another card. It's a correct combination of two cards. Yeah, so this is like the logic side of things. Congratulations, your knife evolved into deadly knife. You know what else it's like? It's like in Team Fortress 2, where like if you got a lot of kills with a weapon, it gets like a title to say like, oh, super deadly knife. So I guess we're meant to drag it onto this.
The shape of the knife blade corresponds with the wound found on the wrist. This means that...
Okay, nice and logical so far.
Indeed. This appears to be an open and shut case.
Or is it?
Then again, this all seems a little too convenient for me.
Hemorrhaging in the eyes, you say? It's a condition called petechia, caused by increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels. It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim...
It's believed that Dennis died of a slashed wrist.
The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging from a slashed wrist. If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
I mean, yeah, like, you can't really asphyxiate yourself. Or maybe you can. Let's not dwell on that too much, shall we? A normal finger?
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured. Can you send me the details? We'll get an x-ray performed as soon as possible. Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr.
Good news? In a murder case?
I've received a recording from HQ of a witness's account.
Oh, okay.
Great, that will be useful. Who's the witness?
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Yeah, so this part of the game definitely reminds me of Ace Attorney Investigations, because, like, basically in Edgeworth's game, his special power is logic. He uses the power of logical deduction to solve a crime. Crazy as that may be in a game with, like, psychic powers, and spirit mediums.
I'll send the data over to you. Please check it using the recorder in your room.
But, the way they portray the logic part of a game is like literally like this. You gotta like find pieces of evidence that you think are correlated, and you like drop them on each other, and they like develop a picture of what happened. Okay. He doesn't know what to do about the bruise, huh? Let's take a look at this recorder. Oh, she looks very nice. Kirsten Langley. She was asked what she observed on the day of the incident. Press A to hear a witness's statement. Point at words right to the topic in the upper left and press A. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time.
Classic old person testimony.
And then the fire alarm started going off a little after that. I was really surprised. Oh, I think it was about 10 minutes.
Fire
I looked
alarm?
out the window and saw smoke coming from next door. I ran over to my neighbor's door, but nobody answered when I pounded on it. But I had to see if there was anyone in there, so I pulled on the door. It was chained from the inside, and no one answered me when I yelled. Yes, the fire truck came soon after that. A firefighter cut the chain on the door and went inside. My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but I remember an electrician came at around...
Okay.
Yes, I heard him talking outside the front door, so I don't think I could be mistaken.
Right, what do I do with this? Do I click on
I've been
things?
keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear. Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud noise from my neighbor. I heard this.
Noise from next door.
I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room, and then.
A loud noise followed by the fire.
Okay, yeah, so we
That
can
may be a clue.
sort of press things. Card neighbors
The
cannot
way
be
she
obtained.
described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding. Could the noise have been made by someone in the room? Or something else?
It says noise coming from the room around 3 PM and then the fire started. If the fire started after the noise began, we should be able to narrow down the victim's time of death to some extent. Are we worried about the electrician?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I've been keeping the window. That's. It was.
Okay, so we got that part. We got this part.
I looked at. Oh,
10-minute period between the noise and when the fire started.
I looked out the. I ran over, but yes,
Room is completely locked, so that lines up with what I heard about the fire.
a firefight. My name. Oh,
But the electrician, there's nothing odd about her statement here.
yes.
Okay, we don't suspect the electrician yet, I guess. I feel like that's gonna change. Just from my general understanding of how murder mysteries go in these games. They wouldn't mention an electrician if the electrician wasn't involved somehow. Neighbor's account. Apparently neighbor heard something at 3 PM and the fire occurred soon afterwards. Okay, male corpse. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, so we drag this onto here.
The room was sealed, and the neighbor heard the sounds at around 3 p.m.
Hi, Desco.
The fire occurred not long after that.
Love you.
What we can deduce from that is...
This fire started afterwards. This suggests that the neighbor heard noises coming from Dennis's room at around 3 PM. I guess we should think that there were noises. Since there were noises until 3 PM, we want to expect that he was alive until then. Okay.
That's right. At least.
So he was
that's
at
all we
least
can find
alive
using our current information.
at 3 PM.
The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise. Still, we need more information to see if there was anyone else in the room when it happened.
Do we do this? Okay. Okay, so at least we don't get penalized if we do this. He was alive until 3 PM. Hey Schnitzel! We're solving a murder mystery! Is there anything more we can do here? Did Dennis do this himself? No. Alright, let's see if we can go somewhere else. Maybe we can go to the crime scene at this point. No? I guess not. Maybe I need to do something more still. Or I can see more testimony? Yeah. Ah! Okay. Was there anyone there?
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat.
You mentioned this part before.
I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been.
Okay, yes, we've heard this stuff.
And then, I was,
Was anyone...
yes, that, and then, I looked out. It was chain. Yes, a fire. Yes.
This is the same one, isn't it? Was anyone there?
Yes, that's right. It was. Yes.
Unless this is when we...
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I see. So we get the same testimony, but we've got a different question we're looking for the answer to. Okay, I understand. How's it going, Schnitzel? How's your day been? How's your Christmas? I haven't seen you since before Christmas.
That was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started, but we should investigate it.
Oh, hello? What you got for me, little man?
Ah, little guy. Perfect timing. It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident.
The David Noodle incident.
If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
Alright, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do.
I love that he's got a
How's the
me. It's
analysis
really
going?
cute.
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger,
Me's were like the early versions of what are they called? What are the little people maker things called? It's like Pickeroo, right? Pickeroos?
it's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
No traces of healing. That would mean...
What would it mean? There were no traces of healing in the fractured finger. It means that the bone broke after he died.
That's right. Reactions to injury, like minute healing and hypodermic
Christmas is
hemorrhage,
great, I'm glad! I had a good Christmas as well. I didn't do a whole lot, but you know what? That's exactly how I like to spend Christmas.
They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions to this broken bone, the fracture happened... It must have occurred after the person was already dead.
That would have
We're
to
doing
be the
logic
case.
today. Benoit Panor.
Oh, and to be clear,
Benoit.
there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
Oh,
Huh.
sleepy
I hadn't considered that
daikon.
until you brought it up. Still, I'll
Big
take your word
yawn
for it.
from a little
If
cat.
his
She's
index
getting
finger
big,
was broken,
mind.
Using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain.
She is getting to be a very big kitty cat. If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. No, it wouldn't have, because we just established that it broke after death.
Bear in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand all that well.
No. That doesn't make sense. We just established that it broke after he died. Naomi, what the hell are you talking about? What? The index finger on the right hand is fractured. Would he have been able to use it? Naomi, what the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Does this mean we have to do this now?
There was a wound in the left wrist and a fractured finger on the right hand. This seems odd because...
This doesn't add up entirely. Ah! Thank you, Shulk. That's Shulk? Thank you, Simon. Well, also Shulk. This isn't entirely adding up.
Yes, the deceased would have had to hold the knife in his injured hand to cut his left wrist. Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger.
I mean...
Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up.
This doesn't entirely make sense, but on the other hand, I mean, it still is kind of weird. Yeah, exactly, Erica. Like, it's definitely weird.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
It's weird, but for the wrong reasons, right? Because in my mind, I'm thinking, it's weird that his finger broke after he died, because how do you just break your index finger after you're dead and you're alone and you've just like... Simon! Everyone's just trying to distract me with sound effects. This just doesn't entirely add up. No. Anything more I can analyze? Nope. Okay.
Hello, Dr. Kimishima.
Cut the small talk. What do you want?
Jeez.
So cold. HQ's questioned the electrician that the neighbor mentioned. I've sent you the recordings. It seems HQ already knew who he was, so there wasn't a problem.
Now we'll find out why that electrician went to the deceased's room.
I mean, we'll roll with it. I'm a little dissatisfied with the conclusions.
Now it's writing time.
She's drawing at the moment, but I don't think it's.
Leave us company!
You guys, what is up with you guys suddenly? Bunch of excited puppies. Oh, this guy looks suspicious as hell. Look at that smile.
Water and water and
hydrate
water,
as well.
water
Oh my
and
god.
water and
All right.
water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Reason for entering the room.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his ear was broken and needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think.
Okay, this is all adding up. Actually, well, let's. No, wait, hold on. I want to go back a little.
He said his ear was...
He fixed the air. We should focus on that.
Okay, yep. My instinct was correct. Thank you for the head
Having
pats.
a repairman come to work on the ventilation system. But, at the very least, Dennis was still alive when the electrician came.
True.
We need to learn about the deceased's condition at that time.
Very true. Yeah, I mean, while I find her conclusions a little bit confusing, I feel like the point we've gathered is that it's weird that the finger was broken. Okay, yeah, listen to testimony, and our question is, what was Dennis's status?
Yes? Oh,
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable.
Okay.
Right. I think I was only there for about an hour.
So is that till
Yes,
from 12
I
till
fixed his
1?
heater. The customer?
Fixed his heater.
The way he looked, I wouldn't be surprised if he committed suicide. Around 3 p.m.? No, I wouldn't have a clue. I was already fixing a washing machine at my next appointment's house. Yes.
Oops.
Yeah.
You prepared a heater this time of year. It's been a warm spring. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, weren't we just talking about how hot it was? So why was this such a huge priority of his heater to get fixed? I mean, maybe he just you know what? That sounds like something I'd do. Like, I'd get to the middle of summer, suddenly realize that my heater was still broken, and I realized in, like, winter that it stopped working. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I better get that fixed right now. Like, months after it's actually necessary.
It wouldn't be surprising if the deceased committed suicide. Sounds like an important detail.
That is a very odd thing to say. Dennis seemed depressed.
Does that mean the deceased had a motive for killing himself?
Sorry about the content warning for suicide, by the way. I didn't realize. I mean, to clarify, it looks like this is one of those, like, red herrings where it looks like he did, and then, like, he didn't. But, you know, if that's a sensitive topic for anyone, then, like, obviously have that in mind. Does this fit with my other information? So can we... I don't think you can do anything with either of these, no. So... This room was locked on the day of the incident.
Indeed. Both of these facts relate to the deceased.
Does seem to add up, doesn't it?
The last time the deceased was seen alive was...
When he was seen alive was between noon and 1 p.m. Excellent
That's
reasoning.
Right. At that time, he seemed depressed.
Excellent reasoning.
Yes. This comes from the electrician's
Mora
testimony.
smart today.
The last time we believe the deceased could have been alive is... Indeed. The neighbor reports hearing a sound from the room at that time.
That doesn't necessarily mean he was alive,
Within
though.
an hour after that, a fire started.
That's just the assumption we're going from.
The deceased was later discovered dead. That's all we know at this point.
Well, we can verify this, I guess.
Yes, these pieces of information do go together. On the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work. Both the deceased's neighbor and the electrician himself agree on this.
Okay. Seems look like I'll be able to learn more by asking little guy about them. Okay, so we can just talk to him.
Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered
I love
so
this
far.
music.
Alright, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
The deceased, Dennis Taylor, was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because
there was a fire?
Yes, but by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out.
She is so pretty, by the way.
His corpse was found on the bed.
That's right. The FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was...
Knife and slashed wrist. The corpse was wearing a shirt? Was that one of her responses? And the door was locked.
Indeed, the slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire. That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist. The blood on the blade matches his DNA.
Oh, it's gonna get to that point of contention that I'm really not happy with.
The deceased's fingerprints were found on the handle of the knife.
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist. First,
there was no pain reaction.
Another point is...
the knife was in his right hand.
His finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
Grrr! Naomi! Don't like this, but we're gonna ignore it.
Unlikely. But that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death. However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
I mean, I guess the point here is that it doesn't all entirely add up. So I guess I shouldn't get too hung up on it.
The petechia on the eyes and the strange bruise on his abdomen. There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Indeed. There are too many uncertainties to be able to draw.
I mean, what did he mean by that? That's a really odd thing to just observe about someone.
I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me approval to enter the area.
I mean, okay, prefacing this, like, obviously this is talking about, like, self-harm and suicide. Why would he be so bothered about fixing his his heater?
I'm sure my bosses will approve you
if the plan was to commit suicide later in the day.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste any time. I'm going there right now.
Because he specifically requested the electrician to be
the rest
there.
on your end.
That just seems like a really odd thing to be concerned about, if that's like what you're planning to do. I mean, I guess overall, the conclusion we're drawing is it's really odd, and this may be a murder. And obviously it's gonna be a murder, because obviously it's gonna be a murder. It's never not a murder. I'm gonna take a few moments. I just want to grab another drink, so I will be right back. So let's just... give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Ad break over! I'm back right in time. I need to let you guys know, I got another bottle from downstairs, and it was all wrapped up in bubble wrap. And I've donated the bubble wrap to my kitty cats, and Daikon was going absolutely insane for it. So what are we doing? Let's save real quick. Now saving. So we are going to the scene of crime, I believe. Exit? Yeah. Dennis's room. Awesome. Investigation begin. I'll be able to visit the crime scene whenever I want. Lucky me! Okay. What we got down here?
This is a table. Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here?
Why is the table knocked over?
If I send this for analysis, I might find out what was on fire on the table.
Oh, that's broken. This is a table. Hi, Tuba.
There's a speed selector and a timer. One of the blades seems to be broken.
This is a stepladder. It's strange that the ceiling fan was broken down during this is all because a repairman came that day. That's very true. Now, he did say he fixed the heater. You'd think he'd be able to fix the fan.
The electrician had supposedly come to fix the air. I need to review his testimony to confirm what he actually
I mean, we know what he fixed. He fixed the heater. But it's still a little odd. That's the... Okay, that's just the smoke detector. That's the chain. It seems rather fancy for this place, though. Can I look at the chain? No, I cannot. Okay, there's some things knocked over, like over here. Drawers full of clothing. Not a big fan of organization. Can we look at the posters? This is the kind of woman. I suppose this is the kind of woman he liked.
This is where the deceased's corpse was. If this bloodstain is his blood, then...
That's confused about the position Dad died in was lying on his back. Doing a handstand!
Yes, the injury was on his left wrist. From the position of the bloodstain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed.
Yep.
There was only the one bloodstain, so he didn't move around much after his wrist was slit. If this truly is a suicide, that would mean that he bled to death here. However, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out.
Okay. We look under the bed? No? What about all these things here? What is... Do people really have posters on their ceiling? Switch to a ceiling fan as a timer and a speed selector. Nothing much of interest here. Anything in the garbage? Nope. Anything on a TV? Nope. Oh, what's this? There's a stain here. No? Okay, I guess she disagrees. What about this upended drawer? No? Can I use any of these things yet? I guess not. Don't see anything that really gives me pause. On the mat? No? Nothing here seems too strange. Alright, let's go back, because we got something to investigate a little more. Oh, no, don't have enough information. Okay, I thought we were gonna... Gonna throw this at you. Can you find out what started the fire? Well, we didn't start the fire, I can tell you that much. Right, I guess we did miss something. What am I missing? So I've investigated the table. Nothing much of interest at the entrance. I don't see anything else particularly odd. Nothing under the bed. Nothing in the drawers. Kind of interested in the ashes up here, but no. Can I open up some of these drawers or anything? No? Got a vacuum cleaner. Not seeing much. Oh!
Who's this in the
Oh,
picture?
okay. Pinboard.
The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's
Oh!
background.
Yeah? Okay. Valid.
Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now. Try getting a hold on whoever that is.
Alright. Is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
That's kind of what I'd ask.
Alright. I'll make preparations to have them question. I'll send you the recordings of their answers, so please check the recorder.
Good. I'm glad you can get on this so
Okay.
quickly. I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not a whole lot here, is there? So we can check the recorder now. Oh, hello? I forgot to tell you. We interrogated the man in the photo that was found in the victim's room. Alright. Let's see what his friend has to say. Just keep my ears open while I listen to it. What else are you gonna do while listening to it? Were you planning on just like playing the recording and not paying any attention at all? Background music kind of thing? There's his friend. He was asked about how the victim had acted before his death. So I want to know the victim's behavior.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? You're better off asking his girlfriend.
That's interesting.
Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? You're better off asking his girlfriend. Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street.
Her name's Stella. Okay.
Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street. Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis than I can. That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. We've been drinking together the night before he died, after all. He did seem pretty flush recently, if you know what I mean.
Wait, is that what he meant? I thought he meant like he was flushed. Like he was like I don't know, uncomfortable or like. Oh, okay. He got a full flush. Wait, hold on.
A Portland Jacks t-shirt.
He wasn't wearing that.
If he was telling the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident.
That is not what he was wearing.
In any case, after hearing this testimony, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have committed suicide. That reminds me, the man said in his interview that the deceased had a girlfriend. I wonder if HQ knows who she is. This is worth asking little guy about.
Yes, did you call Dr.
And speak of the devil.
I need you to look into somebody for me. A woman named Stella Abbott.
How did you know her surname?
Well, technically his ex...
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. HQ's just finished questioning her. Oh, should I send you the recording?
Duh.
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
Do I have anything to talk to him about? No. Let's keep going for now. Oh, I guess we don't get that testimony just yet. Take another look at the victim's personal effects. Can do. Check effects.
That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing that the deceased was wearing on the day of the incident. That's odd. There's nothing that stands out about the clothing. Somebody said something about
Oh my god!
the deceased had been wearing that.
Are you suffering from like terminal murder mystery game amnesia disease? Where like you hear a guy say to you like, oh yeah, the victim was wearing a red t-shirt on the day. And you look at the white like button up that he's wearing on the body and you're like, huh, somebody said something about this like recently. I wonder what that could mean. Favorite shirt. The corpse was wearing something else. Huh, that's strange. This guy said he was wearing a red t-shirt. But what was the shirt that he was wearing? I wonder if these two pieces of evidence are related.
Something about this shirt is bothering me.
There's a large discrepancy. It's a completely different shirt! That's what a discrepancy is! Never mind the color.
That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident.
Whatever.
Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt?
Does raise the question, why would his shirt have changed? Like, well, like... assuming that there was some reason for it, anyway. I think we've probably got the testimony now. Yep.
Dr. Kimishima, did you receive the voice data?
From the deceased's girlfriend? Have you sent it?
You should be able to listen to it using the recorder. Please listen to it when you can.
Right.
Thank you.
First, I want to know about the deceased's source of income.
He did seem fairly well off for somebody without a steady job.
Indeed. I'll be listening for that while I'm going over the recording.
Okay. Well, topic Dennis's income has been added to a recorder, huh? Ooh, lucky guy.
Seriously? What do you guys want? I've got work to do, so let's get this over with. Huh? Dennis? You mean Dennis Taylor? Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We
Broke up years ago,
Yeah,
huh?
at first I thought he was an interesting guy, pretty cool and all. But he never had a job, and he just kind of wandered through life. Oh, but he always had money. I'm sure he didn't come by it honestly. Are you really this slow? Don't you get it? Drugs.
Good heavens.
Good
The
heavens.
deceased's been holding on to quite a secret. I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case.
That is interesting, isn't it? Drugs bad.
Let's go through the information we have, now that we know the deceased's true identity.
Kids, say no to drugs.
Unbelievable. The deceased has
Become a
this
rock
hidden
star and they
dark
give them to you
side
for free.
This is looking more and more like a case worth investigating. If Dennis Taylor was a drug dealer, then there could be a variety of reasons to kill him.
Very true.
Still, I can't let my prejudices cloud the truth. I need to remain objective. However, it seems that we're going to have to change our views regarding this case.
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
Ooh, that's a lot of letters you just said at me.
ALS, the advanced light source that can adjust the wavelength being emitted?
That's right. An object's visibility depends on the light being reflected from that object. The ALS lets you select a particular wavelength to focus only on what you want to see.
Or hide what you don't want to see.
Oh, no.
I'll try using it. Thanks, little guy.
Interesting. Okay. Let's try sort through the information. That's a drug dealer. I should confess some information I previously found about him.
This does raise some
Yeah, that
doubts.
definitely
The
is
electrician
related.
supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air, but he didn't repair the ceiling fan? Or did the fan break after the electrician had left?
Interesting.
In any case, I'll need to hear his account again.
Okay. Changed clothes. Oh.
This is a blood stain. One moment, please. I did some quick calculations. A stain of that size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
Metric measurements. I like it.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means that...
This means he definitely didn't bleed to death.
That was careless.
Oh, he might not have bled to death. Okay. Be like that if you really want.
Well, the amount of blood loss required varies from person to person, so this isn't quite proof. It is unusual, though. I'll have to remember it.
You gonna be like that, huh? I don't think we have anything. Unless we wanna...
It's true then.
Okay, yeah.
This does have to do with the victim. But I wonder why.
I thought it says America, you're right, we should be using... Actually, no, to be fair, Naomi is not American, she is Japanese. Two accounts from the people who saw Dennis seem to differ dramatically. The difference is Dennis's behavior, like none of this. Solid evidence. Dennis the Pusher. It's not related to Dennis the Menace. Golden cards are treated as evidence in your investigation. They do not need to be analyzed or fused with other evidence cards.
Indeed. At first glance, it doesn't seem like these refer to the same person at all.
He had a fake body double?
On the one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. On the other, a man with suicidal depression. Either one of these clues is false, or there's more to this shady business that I haven't found out. In either case, the truth of the matter is that he was indeed a drug dealer.
Cool. Now I think we want to check out the... Yep. What was fixed? It said the heater, didn't he? So I think it was like...
Yeah, it was really...
This
yes. That was...
Where was it?
Right. Yes.
There it is. Oops.
Yeah.
He fixed the heater. Something about that seems odd.
It's too hot to need the heater.
Yes, the deceased's neighbor mentioned that. Summer is already starting. And yet, on the day of the incident, the deceased wanted to have his heater repaired? There's something strange about this after all.
Maybe he just has a very low body temperature. I think at this point we want to go use the special evidence looky thingy. Yep, ALS investigation light is useful for examining crime scenes. Tilt the nunchuck left, or in this case press A. ALS can reveal clues not visible to the human eye. Oh, hello.
There's white powder scattered on the floor. It looks like there are footprints in it.
Sugar! Definitely sugar.
I can guess at what this powder is, but I should send it in for analysis just in case.
Oh, there's something over here.
This powder on the floor seems to trail behind the shelf.
Sorry about that noise, it's a very high-pitched noise.
There's more of that powder inside this hole in the wall. What an obvious place for a hiding spot. Mr. Taylor wasn't all that clever.
Is it that obvious? It's not that obvious to me. Maybe Mora not smart, but I wouldn't have like immediately thought to check behind the shelves. Well, apparently that's everything now. So we need you to analyze this. I think we have a pretty good idea of what this is. It's flour. Definitely flour.
Dr. Kimishima, about that white powder that was spread on the floor. There were traces of drugs found with it.
Drugs! I like how it's just drugs.
A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well.
The vague concept of drug.
They all belong to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
I see. That means...
Found all fires and they fell when the fire started? Yeah, I guess so. Because otherwise there would have been more footprints in it. White powder on floor has evolved to drugs on floor.
Exactly. That would be the case. The room belonged to the deceased. If the drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident, his footprints should be there as well. But the only footprints in the room were from people who had entered after the fire. This would mean that the drugs would have to have been spread before or soon after the fire began.
Can I just say, I think it's really funny how, like, the difference in time span between these different episodes is. Because, like, the two surgeries we've done took, what, like 5 minutes each? 5 to 10 minutes? Like, probably like 5 to 7 minutes. This one we've been going for, what, an hour or so at this point? Nothing's decided for white powder found on the floor, so these are connected.
Alright, let's go over the information we've gathered. First, the white powder...
He was hiding his, drugs, nondescript, in the hole in the wall. The powder was revealed to be drugs. We don't know what, they're just drugs.
Yes, the trail of drugs...
It's just drugs, you know,
led
drugs
directly to the
bad.
hole behind the shelf.
No drugs good.
If the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then... That's right. But there weren't any drugs
weren't
inside.
any drugs in the hole.
The layer of drugs had footprints from the firefighters, the police, and me left in them. All of the footprints had something in common.
They made after the fire.
Indeed. There weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when...
Scattered... I guess they were scattered after the fire, yeah? What?
Concentrate.
There were no footprints in the drugs that were made prior to the start of the fire. That means that they were... scattered just before the fire? There were no footprints in the drugs that were made prior to the start of the fire. This indicates that they were scattered just before the fire? Why does it not, like, just after the
If I
fire?
take this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving.
What have my footprints got to do with it?
In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started. But why were there drugs on the floor?
The drugs were placed on the floor at around the time the fire started. They were on the floor because... whoever took them dropped them, I guess? Missing drugs.
Yes, they must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step. I should consult with Little Guy about this.
Little man.
Dr. Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, Little Guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
You've been spying? Spying eyes?
Forget it. I can see right through you.
Oh, right. I have a new tool for you.
Thank you.
It's luminol. Do I need to explain?
Wait, how are you gonna send it to me through the internet?
A chemiluminescent material based on reducing 5-nitrous.
This'll ring a bell to small.
Sodium dithionite. It reacts to
Luminol
iron and
spray.
hemoglobin by glowing, making it useful to find otherwise hidden bloodstains. Anything else?
No.
Good. I just spray this onto suspicious areas, then shine the ALS on it, right? I'm sure it will be useful. Thank you.
Okay.
little guy.
That will probably come in handy. So I'm assuming we want to check. Check around here. Oh, hello.
So there were bloodstains here too.
Just email it. Email me Luminol.
If these are from the deceased, we may be able to use this with something else that we know.
Anything more? No? Oh, hello.
This. There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan.
Oh.
There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
Oh. More intuition pays off. Let's go over here. Hello.
Huh. There's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well.
Interesting. Screw loose. I've got one of those. Don't know about the bloody screw.
Come to think of it,
Don't really have one of those.
The door to this room was chained shut when the fire started. Could this be related to that in some way?
Okay. Learn things. I like learning. Sort through the information I gathered. Only finish his analysis.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, sorry for the wait. The analysis of the burnt material has come back from the laboratory. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the sample.
Calcium hydroxide.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
Yes, small amounts of quicklime were also detected. Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal
Yeah,
of
that's. I have a vague memory of knowing about quicklime. A vague memory indeed, because I did do chemistry in school. But yeah, this is used to start the fire, I guess.
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far easier ways to
Because isn't it because sodium, like, reacts with water to make fire?
You're
Or, like,
right.
heat, I guess?
There must have been a reason for this. It's our job to investigate that, isn't it?
Quicklime. Not as tasty as it sounds, regrettably. You know, the one memory I have when I think of quicklime is, did you ever hear... Oh wait, no, sorry, not calcium. It's calcium hydroxide, not sodium. Why was I thinking of sodium hydroxide? No, calcium isn't heaty. But when I think of quicklime, I think of, did you ever see the movie The Woman in Black? It was, it was a horror film based off of a horror play. It had Daniel Radcliffe in it, actually. And I just remember something about, like, somebody getting, like, lime poisoning in it, because, like, in, like, the last century or something, or last couple of, like, 2 centuries ago or something, though, you get, like, lime mines, like, limestone mines. And I guess what would happen is, like, rainwater would fall on the like, the limestone and make quicklime, I guess. And something happened in it, and, like, a kid, like, ingested, like, quicklime, and it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. It's a really bad poison. Fairly common source of poisoning, if I remember right, but that's what I think of when I think of quicklime. It's not nice. It's really not nice. The other thing that reminds me of is this other play that I looked at in school, which was... Oh yeah, I need to get this analyzed.
Dr. Kimishima, we've
Oh, that was fast.
blood on the screw. It's a DNA match with the victim, Dennis Taylor.
Okay.
Why would his blood be there of all places?
Wait, yeah, no, actually that is pretty weird.
It's simple. What happened was...
The reason Dennis's blood was found on the screw in the door is... Dennis touched it? No, it wouldn't be blood spatter, it was too far away. Oh, no, okay.
How could I do that?
How could I do that? The reason Dennis's blood was found on the screw in the door... I guess blood spatter? No?
Concentrate.
I guess it touched a murder weapon then. Okay.
That's right. It's probably because it touched the murder weapon.
Wait, why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
He would have to, if the weapon,
was something that is needed to place screws. Oh! 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 Okay.
Yes, a screwdriver.
So that's where that bruise came from.
I see. Then the screwdriver left the blood on the screw while he was covering his tracks.
So... This?
Yes.
Yeah.
These pieces
yeah.
of information are hiding an important fact. I didn't notice because the bleeding had stopped completely, but this isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound.
Oh, wow.
This strange pattern here is likely...
You'd think they'd pick up on that in the autopsy, right? You'd really think that an autopsy would pick up on the fact that, like, somebody was stabbed to death with a screwdriver?
Yes, that's right. It's indisputable evidence that the weapon was jammed in so deeply that the grip left a bruise.
What was I talking about? Talking about English classes. Yeah, we looked at this play called An Inspector Calls. And it's about a woman who, like, drinks, oh, is it carbonic acid? It's a really nasty acid. And actually, now I think about it, it's not related to calcium hydroxide at all because it's, like, a completely different kind of chemical. It's a really interesting play, actually. Yeah, look it up. An Inspector Calls. It's kind of, yeah, it's definitely kind of interesting. What do you repair? Okay, we can connect those.
I still have doubts. My main concern about this is...
The reason most people use a ceiling fan is air circulation. Hard broken fan has been obtained.
Yes. Fans circulate air within a room.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're there for.
If the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan?
Very true. Big if true. There are massive bloodstains on the floor of the sea. It's unlikely someone has walked up. Commits other bloodstains.
That's right. There were 2 different bloodstains left in the deceased's room. Now, which of these bloodstains
happened first? Put your answer and press A to select it. It's definitely gotta be the big one, right? Because this happened after the victim died. Moved corpse. A classic!
That's true. Unless the corpse got
A classic moved corpse mystery.
It's most likely that the deceased died where the first bloodstains were found, and then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself.
Okay, mysterious rope. A rope with bloodstains on it was wrapped around the axis of the ceiling fan. Did it break the fan? The screw on the door plate was very loose. Need to have it. Oh.
What's this? It just looks like a loose screw to me.
You've got a loose screw.
Think harder, little guy. How was the room when the firefighters arrived at the scene? The entrance was closed, but was it completely inaccessible?
I'm starting to see what happened. Maybe. When the body was discovered, the door to Dennis's room was... I think it was just the chain, right? But let me check real quick again. I think if I check the lady's testimony again.
I ran over to my but it was chained from the inside.
Yeah, so it was definitely not locked, but it was chained. Because if it was locked, she wouldn't have been able to know that it was chained, right? Locked only by the chain.
That's right. The chain on the door had been attached.
But the door is... Yeah, exactly. The door wasn't locked, but the chain was. Oh! Oh my god, hi Luna! Gaze upon the Starling raid! Oh my god! How's it going, you guys? We're solving a mystery today! Welcome, Luna! How's it going? Let me get a shout out for you. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. That sounds really cool. We're solving a mystery too. Oh. I've never heard of that. That sounds really cool. Just so you know, I am 2 bottles of shoujo in, and I'm trying to solve a murder mystery. It's a locked door mystery, a fun classic. Like you know the classic locked door mystery. We're getting there as well.
I don't even think a small child could get through.
It's funny because this is like when I started this game, my understanding was exactly what Erica said. Like this is related to Trauma Center, which is a surgery game. But now we're onto a murder mystery, and I find it's been really interesting, actually. Can you 360 spin kicking this? I mean, there's a guy in here who's possibly a superhero, and he did throw a guy, like, through a convenience store roof. So that's close, maybe.
Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is...
The killer was able to go through the door with a chain by removing a screw. Yeah. Oh, wait! Maybe Carrie is onto something after all. I don't know. Maybe he did a 360 spin kick through the door. Carrie, how did you do this? No, I think he removed the screw. Someone pick up the phone because I called it. Loose screws become locked room trick. Exactly. There's always a trick to the locked room. It's never a locked room.
With the screw removed,
Carrie the new Oracle. Carrie is like done this a suspicious amount of times, to be fair.
The plate itself is about 20 centimeters long, so the gap increases.
Oh, you're using maths and I don't like it.
How big does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now.
Oh, I see. So you managed to like reach through and lock the door again with the chain, I guess?
So the killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room.
God, when I think of closed room murders, I think of Ghost Trick, and makes me want to play Ghost Trick again. You guys ever known Ghost Trick? It is like one of the like peak games of the DS era.
I think that's the most likely.
Oh, I need to throw that on my list. Oh, I need to throw Ghost Trick on my list. And also Zero Escape. Zero Escape was the peak of DS era.
He wanted to finish quickly. The killer couldn't completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Wow, that proves that this isn't quite the locked.
Also, love the me, by the way. Since you haven't been here to see the me, I think it's really cute.
Still, this doesn't help us figure out who the killer is. I need to investigate the situation in more detail.
Screwdriver wound, broken fan, burnt chemicals. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the remains of a fire. Why did the killer use that? Did it break the fan? What other evidence do we have? The clothing the victim was wearing doesn't match what his friend said. Oh, no? I'm trying to think, because like, he must have taken the shirt off because it would have had the stab wound on it, is how I'm thinking. Dennis was killed when the blood was found on the floor, then carried to the bed, most likely by his killer. Is that related? No. Watch a bunch of Zero Escape streams. Oh, it is such a good series, Erica. Oh, Alice, hello! Thank you for the resub. God bless you. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. So you know how we were talking yesterday about all these like different like RPGs we could play? I'm playing none of those today. I'm playing Trauma Team instead, and I'm loving it. Oh, I wonder if electrician was fixing the heating system, but the steam fan was broken. Oh, right. That's obviously
These two pieces can be combined into one. The rope wrapped around the ceiling fan.
This game is so good, though. Honestly, I'm loving it so much. Even despite me having to work through the motion controls jank with weird keyboard control combinations. Oh no, I'm using... You know what? Let me be specific. I'm not using keyboard and mouse. I am, in fact, using keyboard, mouse, and gamepad because I'm using the analog sticks on the gamepad to emulate the tilt and rotate controls. You see that? That's me moving with the gamepad. It is so jank. But it works. Don't knock it if it works. The fan broke due to the rope that was wrapped around it. What was this? Should we get a steering wheel? What I play Trauma Team with a steering wheel. Dennis was killed with the blood was found on the floor and carried to the bed was like by his killer. You know what I should play at some point? Maybe is one of those like flight sim games. I played like, oh my god, hold on, story time. Story time. I had a friend where I'd go around her house and she actually had a proper joystick and things, and she played this flight World War II game called I think it's literally just called Pacific Fighters because it was based in the Pacific in World War II. And what I remember specifically about it, oh, hold on. Is this the rope that was used? Nope. Oh, this? Nope. Screwdriver pierced Dennis's lungs, causing him to suffocate. Oh, okay. I've played The Sims. Oh my god. Do not get me started on The Sims 3, because I could play The Sims 3 for a million years.
These do lead the way to
also Pacific Fighters. It was based in the Pacific, and you could play as either side because it was just almost like a dogfighting game. But what I distinctly remember about it was in certain maps, one or both sides would start on an aircraft carrier. And the thing is about aircraft carriers, like from that era, it seems they had the planes that they used, the fighter planes that were used from aircraft carriers, had folding wings. And so when you started the mission from one of these aircraft carriers, you would start on a plane with wings folded in. You would have to press a button bind to carry and fold it. Oh my god, carry and folding. Yeah. You would have to press a button bind to unfold the wings. And then you would like taxi onto the like runway and the aircraft carrier and take off. But you could also press the same button to refold the wings in, almost like the like landing gear.
This explains the spots of hemorrhaging in the
And I just remember like I took off from the aircraft carrier and I started flying around a bit. And I was like, wait, hold on. If I press this button to like fold my wings in, what happens if I do this like whilst I'm flying around?
What actually happened that day is slowly
and I may have folded my wings. And what I remember thinking was like, oh, I guess if I fold my wings in, I will just become a plane with no wings, and I'll just do an immediate nosedive and crash into the ground. What actually happened, and I remember this so much because it destroyed me when it happened. I pressed the button to fold my wings in, and I exploded! Just immediately! Immediately, my plane just exploded in midair! And it absolutely, like, obliterated me! I will never forget that moment. I will never forget that moment. Dennis created Windows left with him must have held a knife in his injured hand. Don't think. Burnt chemicals release calcium hydroxide. How does he pull it off? I guess.
The fire began near the fallen table.
Oh, I love when, like. Oh. The point in any mystery game where, like, you connect two pieces of evidence and the music immediately changes to that, like, feeling of revelation, like, always gives you chills. Enjoy your work, Alice, or, you know, if you don't enjoy your work, I hope it goes well. Thank you for my trauma. I appreciate it.
Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor there.
It's so good. It's like that point in Ace Attorney where, like, you know that you've, like, caught the guy.
Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water. That reaction creates something else as well.
Heat.
Yes. Quicklime releases
Oh, come on, Naomi.
kilojoules of energy per mole when it reacts with water.
Fuck off, nerd. Absolute nerd for no reason.
This was the method used to start the fire in this
A
room.
normal person would be like, oh yeah, if quicklime hit water, it would, like, cause enough heat to start fire. And she's like, it creates 65 kilojoules per mole.
First, you would place a glass of water on the table.
Nerd emoji.
You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass. When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire.
Oh, okay.
But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire?
Well, we didn't start a fire. That's just how he rolls. Imagine he's to delay it.
That's right. If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on fire.
So I guess he wound the rope around the fan, attached the other end of the rope to the table leg or something,
The killer needed to have a delay.
and then, like, as the fan spun, eventually it would tighten and pull the table over.
That's why he devised a plan that made use of
This
two
is so
components.
intricate for no real reason. Yeah, the ceiling fan and a rope.
Yes. This trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope. The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the
Kind of
other to the
awesome.
table leg.
More contrived than Nekomaru.
When the fan activated according to
It's
its
a
pattern,
locked
the
room
fan
murder
wound
carry.
the rope
Come on. Embrace it.
flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime. However, there's still one basic question left to be asked.
Why?
Why did the killer have to set the room on
Why?
fire in the
Yeah.
first place? Why go through this extravagant setup to make it happen?
What the fuck, dude?
The reason for that is
Well, he obviously didn't destroy the body, and he obviously didn't do very good at it. Maybe it was to, like... Usually when this stuff happens, it's because they want the body to, like, immediately be found. And for, like, people to be like, oh, it happened after, like, 3 o'clock. So, like, anybody that happened around... They watched too much Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. Exactly, that's exactly what this is. They were like, you know what? If you're gonna kill someone, you've gotta do this crazy stuff. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
It was causing an alibi.
due to the fact that there was nothing flammable added to the body itself.
Oh, also that, yeah.
The culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed.
Otherwise you
in
would have
fire.
poured gasoline everywhere, right?
Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention to the corpse. Now then, why would that be?
To create an alibi, I guess.
That's right. By delaying the start of the fire...
But ironically...
The plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection, the culprit could start a fire hours after having left the...
Well, like I said... Like I freaking said, it was always gonna be the electrician, wasn't it?
This is the entire truth behind this mysterious art.
Arson? Someone say arson? Alright. Well, we're narrowing down the amount of evidence we have. Nope. 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 Maybe we need more evidence? Oh, here we go. True cause of death. Dennis died of suffocation after his lung was punctured. What did the killer do with the corpse afterwards? So he moved it.
Yes. These two can tell us how the murder happened. On the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was...
a screwdriver! A drill. Oh god, that would be terrible! That'd go everywhere.
The screwdriver pierced the victim's lung, causing pulmonary emphysema.
Bless you.
This caused respiratory problems due to lung failure. Thus, the cause of death was...
asphyxiation, technically.
After this, the killer moved the victim to the bed. This is most likely because...
he wants to make it look like suicide. To make an artistic statement. Okay.
Indeed. The murderer then arranged the corpse to make the death appear to be a suicide. That is what I believe took place, according to the evidence we have gathered.
Modern art. Technically it's contemporary art. Can we like... no? Something that doesn't quite fit here considering the victim's cause of death. I should go check the personal effects once more. Oh, okay. Sorry. I have a friend who isn't like who studied fine arts and illustration, all that, and I actually snuck into a few of their lectures when I was bored, and I learned about like art history and stuff, and it's actually really neat for one thing. But what I like distinctly recall is the fact that modern art refers very like if you take modern art and its like literal meaning, it means art of the modern era, which is actually even like 1900s, like I mean, the whole century kind of, or like a particular segment of the 20th century. But the modernist movement is actually kind of like the opposite of what people take to be like, oh, you know, modern art, it's so weird and kooky and strange. Because modernist art was like when they were trying to create rules for making art.
This is odd. There's something missing that should be here.
Oh yeah, wound. Yeah, there we go.
Is the true cause of death.
How much the cause? One thing that must be on the clothing at the same location is bloodstains. Yeah.
Right. There should be blood stains in a hole where the...
Yeah, what people generally like mean by like weird art is actually what considered to be either postmodern or contemporary art. Generally postmodern, because postmodernism is like a specific movement that was a reaction to modernism. And then contemporary art just means like any art that is made like nowadays. Pretty much. But anyway, that's just me being an art nerd when I'm not really an artist. It's something I like to point out, like when people are being like, ugh, modern art, bad. And I'm like, well, if you knew what modern art was, you wouldn't be saying that.
Yes. These pieces of information can tell us something.
Because you'd know that that modern art is actually completely the wrong term to use for it.
According to Mr. Taylor,
oh, we thought it was an
artist. Dennis had been wearing.
You're wearing a red T-shirt.
That's right. He was supposedly wearing a red Portland Jacks T-shirt that day. But when his body was discovered, it was wearing
a white button-up.
Yes. His corpse was found wearing a white shirt.
So what happened to
In
that
other
red
words, his
t-shirt?
clothing
Did he
had
take it with him, maybe?
And yet, if that was all we know, we couldn't rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However, if he had, there would still be a discrepancy.
No indication of a stab wound.
Yes. The corpse had a wound.
Yeah, I like art history. It's actually really cool to look at art history and like it's also like reaction and then reaction to reactions and stuff.
There's only one answer to this puzzle, and that
it's like when you look at like when people submitted when the guy submitted like that the pee thing, like the toilet. It was like was it like a urinal? I think it was a urinal. He pretty much just like wrote his name on a urinal and said it was art. And then it's like, if you say this isn't art, then why isn't it art? And it like the idea is, well, you can say it's not art, but like why isn't it art? And you have to think of a reason why that's not the case. And that's kind of like the statement, right? Oh god, I've had two... Me when I've had 2 drinks and I start arguing about art and art history. Except trauma doesn't match out of the clothing. This means that the killer stole his clothes. The killer changed Dennis.
Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor
Me before I've had any drinks. I promise I won't get political. Me after 2 drinks.
The reason for doing that was
to... Yeah, I guess to make it look like suicide, because otherwise you'd have a big stab wound on it. The card camouflage has been obtained.
Exactly. It was probably to hide the stab wound and make us believe the cut wrist was the cause of death. The killer staged the suicide in order to mislead us.
And then I guess we've gotta... This is right hand was fractured up to death.
I see.
Are they related?
These two are related.
I'm not quite immediately seeing it.
There are no vital reactions to the broken finger. That means the damage occurred after death, considering that the killer must have changed the victim's
Oh,
clothing.
okay. I see where this is going, actually. The killer... Yeah, it's broken while changing. I guess because... Maybe because rigor mortis had set in already? And so while he was changing clothes, he just kind of bends the finger a little bit too much. I was just talking to Luna's chat about stuff like you're writing where it's argued that if it makes you feel stuff, it's art. And it's like, why is this in a museum over literally any other objects? Confusion isn't a feeling I really associate with art, good or bad.
That's right. The killer broke.
I mean, for one thing, you have to understand, this was done in like 1910 or something. It was done a long time ago. So I think in that respect, it goes in a museum because it's like, this is the first thing of its kind that did that. So like, if this was the very first thing that wasn't like a beautiful painting or something, it does kind of belong in a museum because it's almost like, you know, this is when people started like playing with the idea of what it's art. Maybe nowadays it's not the best example of it, but if I can replace it with anything else you couldn't tell the difference, it isn't art to me. I mean, that's a kind of a different question, I guess. The reason the urinal is so distinct is because it was like the first time this kind of happened. It was the first major occurrence of it. You gotta do better nowadays. You can't just... obviously, you can't do the same thing nowadays.
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't.
Let me think. Like, I'm thinking of like the banana, right? Do you remember the banana with the tape? It's like, it's really funny. It's kind of really funny because like they replaced the banana. They specifically replaced the banana. Pineapple! Oh my god, how are you? Oh, Pineapple, it's been so long. I hope you're doing good.
That's right. I need
I
conclusive
love
evidence
trauma.
that can help us identify the killer.
They've got a lot of traumatizing going on.
The most reliable giveaway would be if we could.
It's funny that we talk about bananas and we talk about pineapples because bananas in German is ananas.
However, only the victim's fingerprints.
I'm doing very good, thank you. I've had, honestly, such a good year. I mean, not entirely, because to be very fair, I did lose my job in October. But at the same time, it's like, it's been good since then. This is like moment of reflection just before the new year. It's like, it wasn't the best time of my life, but I have had different opportunities happen because of it, and I'm optimistic. Essentially, going into 2024, I am very optimistic. So, all things considered, very good, very happy. And obviously, like,
The murderer was probably
given I started in March, started streaming, no, not even in March, in February even. Given becoming to the end of my first year from streaming, I feel so good about everything that's happened this year.
Isn't there anything the killer might have touched?
something that would require him to take his gloves off?
Yeah, Pineapple Zelda went out. I can't remember if that's like a romantic thing or something, a romantic language rather.
Well,
I don't know.
evidence would be on a hard, slick, inorganic substance.
I wasn't paying any attention to what was saying in the game right now.
Doesn't matter what size it is.
All we can investigate are the crime scene, the corpse, and what the corpse was wearing.
Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. I have had like so much fun streaming this year.
Those items that the killer touched with a bare
And yeah, big happy. I'm big happy. I've made such good friends along the way.
I'll have to investigate.
And
thank you.
Oh god, I've not been paying attention to anything that's been going on in the conversation. Let's see. I don't know if I can find a fingerprint, but where can I find something hard and smooth on the corpse or on the personal effects? Was there anything like that? Let's take a look. But yeah, feeling good about the new year. And that's always a good feeling to have going into the new year, right? A hard, slick, inorganic substance. Check the pocket? No? I feel like it's gonna need to be in the corpse, right? We're looking for something with fingerprints. Oh, I guess it's not on the body, given from the hint she's giving us. Hard, slick, inorganic substance. Maybe in the pockets? Can we see anything in the pockets? Buttons, maybe?
Put this shirt on the victim's corpse.
Oh, buttons! Yes! Yes! He had to button up the shirt!
That would mean that the killer would have had to button the shirt up as well.
Your job searching, you've applied for a prison officer and a bunch of fusion power PhD. Oh my god! That's so cool! I hope you, I mean, I wish you luck in unlocking our energy future. Yeah.
Buttoning up a shirt with gloves on is no easy.
I've actually been hoping to work at a school that also, well, it's not a school, it's a college that does stuff with like prison education. I wouldn't be applying to a prison education role, but it was pretty cool to like look at the applications at this school and find that there was stuff that they did with prisons. I guess we can, oops, examine that. Maybe you'll see me around. Yeah, I'll be in the prison, obviously. For arson. Do I need to investigate this? I don't...
Uh-huh. The buttons on the victim's clothes, huh? I'll look into them right away.
Maybe we could go out sometime out of a prison. Oh, wait. Okay.
Hopefully this will help us find the
I
identity of the mystery murderer.
I have a young nephew. whose favorite game is putting people in prison. His favorite game. Because he's watched Paw Patrol. He's watched Paw Patrol and like these other things like where they find the bad guy and they cart the bad guy off to jail. And so
Dr. Kimishima, it was there. I found
one of my nephew's favorite games is just like taking people to jail. Cause he'll just say like, "You've been caught stealing the bank." Like the whole bank. You've stolen the whole bank. And he's like, "You're going to jail." And then he picks an area, like a room or a corner of a room that he says is jail. And he takes you there. And you have to stay there. And then, like, occasionally you can try to escape and he'll have to catch you again. But that's his game. He loves putting people in jail.
There's a fingerprint from someone who isn't the victim.
Let me think. What was it? It was... Oh! It was Christmas Day, and I was with him for Christmas Day, because I was with my family for Christmas Day, and he wanted to, like, oh, he got, bless him, oh, he's so cute, he got a fingerprinting kit for Christmas, and for one thing, I discovered that it wasn't just a tool for taking fingerprints, like the ink and stuff, like the ink stamp. He also got something for dusting for fingerprints, which I, very strategically removed from the fingerprint evidence kit. Because in my mind, I was like, do I trust a 4-year-old with a fingerprint dusting kit? Absolutely, I don't. Because I had the mental image, the very true mental image of him going around with his fingerprint dusting kit and getting all of his fingerprint dust stuff everywhere. So I very strategically removed that from the kit and gave it to his parents, like, hey, he probably shouldn't have this, or everything is gonna go very, very wrong. Exactly, best case scenario, he gets dust everywhere. But also, like,
Great. Run the
he was talking about, like, dusting, like, lots of people for, like, taking the fingerprints from people so he can take them to jail.
Such an attention to detail has gone into this. It can't possibly...
And he decided that on that day, I wasn't going to jail. I was actually his police detective assistant. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's good. He's not going to put me in jail. But given we were going to have, like, Christmas dinner together, I was like, maybe this is a good opportunity to try and stop him from, like, putting everyone in jail today.
I sincerely hope so. This case should be over soon.
And so, I had a flash of inspiration. And I said to him, I said to my nephew, oh, but you can't put people in jail today. Because it's Christmas Day. And on Christmas Day, what do? They open all the jails. Because of course they do. You can't have people in jail on Christmas Day. And I said to him, like, oh, but you can't put people in jail on Christmas Day. They open all the jails on Christmas Day. And nobody can go to jail for that day. And they just have to promise all the criminals get let out. And they just have to promise that they'll come back to the jail after Christmas is over. It didn't blow his mind, but he played along with it like a champion. He loved that, actually. So he was going around to people and saying, like, okay, you would be going to jail, but it's Christmas. So you have to promise that tomorrow you're going to go to jail. I was like, I kind of love that I put this thought in his mind, and I extra love that he's playing with it even further. He's so adorable. He's, I think he's actually 5 years old. He's at that really fun period of, like, imagination toddler. Like, he's past the evil toddler phase, and he's now at that point where, like, you can really play with his imagination. And it's so cute. He's so good. I love my nephew so much. I'm a proud auntie. Auntie Mora.
The dead shall speak.
Okay, we're doing a moment.
Let's put together the truth.
We're having a Dingle Rumpus moment. We have solved the criminal.
The victim in this case is 30-year-old.
Just tell me there's a grow up.
As there's no motive for murder, it's a suspected suicide.
I wonder what he'll.
However,
You know
the
what? I
victim
end up
is
just
hidden
wondering
on their
what is he gonna want to do though.
This card is the one with proof.
Psychologist here's got 4 to 7 to Y. No, that's so true. That is so true. The sign of a victim that had been hit in this case was he was a drug addict. Drug dealer even.
Yes. While he did work at the bar, he also dealt drugs.
He loves asking why.
This case is
But it's
related to
fun.
the victim's
Honestly,
drug
like,
activities.
I mean,
The proof
I'm not
of
the
that is
parent,
this card.
so I get the fun part of it. But it is very fun to deal with the Y phase when you're like not directly having to deal with him. You want to be an architect when I was young? I went through so many phases. I went through wanting to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a you know what I wanted to be at one point? When I was like 9 years old. Like, I was like 9 or 10 years. No, it would have been 9 years old. I got a book about, like, how does producing drugs or a motive for murder in this case is the missing drugs. I got a book of, like, amazing stories of, like, heroes and,
The killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs.
I remember I read the story about a Chernobyl disaster when I was 9 years old, by the way, like 9 years old-ish. I read about the Chernobyl disaster, and from that moment, I was obsessed with, like, nuclear reactors. And so, somewhere, like, in a book of, like, every year, I had this, like, little records book, and it's a really cute idea, by the way, and I'm gonna have to, like, tell my sister about it. Every year from like the age of 5, I would write down like, what job do I want to have when I'm older? And there is genuinely a year in that book that I had that says, I want to be a nuclear physicist. And I was like 9 years old. I was 9 years old and I wanted to be a nuclear physicist. True cause of death for the victim is... He was stabbed.
Right. The wound on the wrist was not the true cause.
Stop saying wild things to tiny kids. I'm watching their brains just short circuit. Yeah, it's so cute.
As a suicide.
You can bring a Barbie doll with a steering wheel on the right.
The misdirection
You know
used
what?
to hide the murder.
You know what? I love telling truths to kids that like is just above like what they understand. So like, I don't like lying to kids. Because I don't want them to, like, grow up and have to unlearn lies that I've told them. Because it feels bad. I feel bad about that as a concept. I don't want to tell them, like, even good lies, necessarily. I'd much prefer to tell them truths that are just above their pay grade. And, like, at the time, it blows their mind. But, like, give them a few years, and I'll be like, oh my god, I get it. You know? So, like, even things like counting big numbers. Right now, my nephew can count up to 30. And I'll, like, introducing to him the idea that there are numbers that are, like, 100, 1,000, 1,000,000. And he's like, no way! There's not numbers above 30. That's crazy. And I'm just like, you know, just wait. Just you wait, buddy. There are bigger numbers still to come. Evidence proving that steps have been taken to camouflage the body were fingerprints. Nope.
Concentrate.
Damn it. Okay.
Yes. The appearance of suicide.
And then there's negative numbers. Exactly. Like, that's gonna blow his mind. He said to the lighting, I lighting it. You're right, there are no numbers above 30.
It was made to seem as if the victim was the only one there. This card
There's not
shows
even
the trick that
31.
had been used.
It kills them to make it seem the victim was alone at the time of death by locking the room.
Exactly. The killer thought this would clear his trail.
Honestly, like,
And yet, the culprit had
I was thinking about this earlier as well, because I saw Runa had, like, retweeted something that's about children, and talking about how, like, she thinks it's a shame that, like, people think they hate children. And the original tweet was saying about how, like, you never hate children, you just hate, like, annoying children. Like, you just hate, you hate it when children scream, or, like, run around and break things, or do something, like, really bad, and it's like, that's not just, I mean, on one hand, like, that's not really what children should necessarily be doing without consequence. But, like, at the same time, children do that stuff. Children will break things, they will be annoying, they will do, like, stupid things. And that's not necessarily, like, the worst thing in the world. Like, it's okay for children to do stupid stuff or annoying stuff, as long as, like, they understand, if not then later, that, hey, you don't want to do annoying or shitty stuff. Like, that's not what people should do. But, like, they're kids, they're gonna do that, they don't get it. And so, like, I was thinking, like, Runa was saying, like, hey, I just don't understand how people can hate children. And, like, I went through that phase of, like, oh, I hate children. Children suck. Can't stand children. I hate all children, every single one. And now I'm, like, at the point where it's like, you know what? Yeah, children can be annoying, but also children can be hilarious. And like, they can be stupid, but, like, in the best way. Children try to make it. Killer tried to make it appear that death occurred at a different time by using the ceiling fan.
The murder took place.
Look at the spilled water flow and it predictable. Yeah, exactly. Science kid, science parents are so good.
Then the crime and the fire would be at the same time.
I like children. I like when I get to interact with children in, like, an engaging way.
However, there was one thing the killer hadn't counted on.
Great kids that are below the age of knowing Fortnite. You see, I wouldn't mind knowing kids that know Fortnite, because I could be like, oh my god, you like Fortnite? Well, what about these other games that are also really cool? Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves.
So we get his fingerprints from the buttons.
No matter how small the buttons, there were still prints. Even a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify.
And that's where the killer fucked up.
The victim must have been surprised. After all, he thought the killer was a customer. This is what he said at the very end.
At that age, it's just awkward to speak to them. I guess I can possibly relate to that. I haven't got much experience with that, see. Okay, the kid knowing Fortnite told me to say, like, yeah, that Stormtroopers is from Fortnite. And you're like, how dare you? How dare you insult my generation? The victim's final words, unexpectedly assaulted in his own home. Here we go. We're cracking this case wide open.
Stop! No!
The final flickers of this soul's light show me the truth.
We did it. We cracked the case.
Who's there?
I'm sorry. I must have surprised you.
Oh. Oh, what? What? What?
You're that electrician. Why are you here?
What is he doing here? He's the...
I was called up because a switchboard blew.
I
need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
I see. That sounds difficult.
Yeah, I would get... Oh my god, yeah! Okay.
Freeze.
Well.
Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
Why the sirens? They're at the police station, surely. They don't need, like, police cars. They're at the police station. Whew.
Naomi!
Well, that case took, like, an hour and a half.
Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
Freeze to the guys that you
That's
shot
not
and
the
couldn't
case.
come for you if you
I'll
wanted.
give you my report tomorrow.
The report can
Wow.
wait. Naomi, you must think of your safety.
That was... I mean, that was a whole Ace Attorney case, pretty much. Well,
Nobody lives
so we say a
forever.
third of one, considering
Even if I
Ace Attorney
died
cases
today,
seem to
it'd
last
just
like
be
a whole
earlier
day.
than I expected.
Well, we did it. We solved the murder. And that's it! Neat! Alright. Let's take a look at the character select. What have we got? So we did... Blazing Darkness, Mode of Zen... Oops! Oh wait, hold on. Let's examine the other characters. We did that one. She hasn't arrived just yet, nor has he. Let's do Tomoe really quickly. No mention of hemorrhoids, so it was an authentic Ace Attorney experience. Gabriel! Gabby! Oh, Russell,
Hey,
Russell.
Tomoe.
Oh!
Ah, good morning, Dr. Cunningham. Did you need me?
You just gotta act like you didn't almost headshot him? Okay.
Is she trying to kill me? I don't remember this here.
To his hemorrhoids.
Failing to train would be straying from the path of honor.
Poor
One
Grossberg.
must maintain a
He
strict
needs a
regimen in
Mainasol.
her life and her heart.
Alright, I see your point. Anyway, turn on the news.
Huh? The news?
We bring you
Oh
back
my
our
god, the
continuing
butler.
breaking news. Drug kingpin Theodore Gacy was arrested today by a masked man.
Grossberg in the
Gacy
church.
ingested a large quantity of drugs. He is apparently unconscious and in critical condition.
Theodore Gacy. That bastard who made a living in smuggling.
Oh,
He'll be
gee.
here in about 10 minutes.
Oh, we're treating him, are we?
He needs an operation then.
Yeah, though I don't care much. The moron ate his whole stash. We need to get the drugs out before the bags open inside him.
Yikes.
Hanzo!
So,
Ah.
pathology's making an antitoxin for the drugs, but... Sheesh. I wasn't done, you know.
There are way too many superpowers at play in this game.
Not enough saline. Check for
Get Flora in
vecuronium.
here, please.
See to the
Let's get these
vaporizer.
monitors
Where's
hooked up.
Tomoe?
We're not getting any readings yet.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh my god! He just...
Whoa!
They just manifested!
There isn't much time. Chief, the conference.
Oh my
please.
god. Alright.
I know that. I was
Let's
just
see
waiting
how
for
this
you.
endoscopy goes. The endoscopies are the trickier ones for me to do, but we'll give it a shot.
Listen up. The patient's gone into shock. There's no doubt the drugs in his stomach are
Oof.
seeping out. We have no idea what condition he'll be in, so be careful.
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Begin the operation. You must seek what lies within. Right. Here we go. Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin the operation.
Got it. The patient swallowed a lot of toxins. If he starts going into shock, it'll be fatal.
Right. This is where the controls are a
Once
bit
we found the
finicky.
substances, we will use the forceps to retrieve them. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe in you. Do it.
Press 1 to change oscillation speed and vertical settings. I don't think we'll need to worry about that.
There are affected areas nearby. Let's treat them before moving on.
It'd be so much easier with the steering wheel. Somehow I doubt that. Oh, god damn it.
on to the next area.
I'm having to use my mouse, keyboard, and a gamepad. I need to reiterate. What is that?
Retrieval target found.
Oh, it's a bag. Okay.
Use the forceps to pull it out. I'll attach them to the endoscope.
Use the forceps to grab the target object. Okay.
We've retrieved the drugs, but something's not right. This isn't as much as had been reported.
It's too soon for them to have been absorbed by now. That means...
Right. Unfortunately, they must have gotten separated since they were swallowed.
Why would he swallow all these bags of drugs?
If the drugs he ingested get absorbed into his body, he'll go into shock. We have to search for them immediately and retrieve the ones that remain.
You know what I need to do? I need to inject him with the life juice. Take this life juice. Sucky, sucky. Suck up the life juice. Enjoy. Delicious. Oh, is that as high as it goes? Alright. Oops, that was a little close.
We've reached the cardia. Where could the drugs be?
Wait for it. Up through we go.
Whatever he swallowed has caused hemorrhaging.
Got more controls for digging in his bunghole than the guy's had in the submarine. Yeah, true.
The inner walls seem to be damaged. This will impede our ability to retrieve the foreign objects, so let's be sure to treat them as well.
Hemostasis complete. Let's move on.
Got that. That's another bag of drugs.
It's still not enough. Keep looking.
And another one.
Is there an affected area under the foreign
ulcer?
object?
It's been affected by the toxic substance. Tomoe, treat it. We're not done yet.
Cool.
Let's keep searching for more.
Oh, another one up here.
It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool.
Okay.
There's another affected area hidden nearby. Let's seek it out.
Another effect. Oh, hello.
There should be another ulcer.
Oops.
Let's
Need
use the
to
spray
give him the
and
life
look for it.
juice. Oh, more hemorrhaging.
The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something
We're
over
not
here.
done yet. The
Nope.
vitals aren't stabilizing. Let's search.
Give him the sucky. Lily! Oh my god, I didn't realize you were streaming so late. How's it going? I am in someone's... Actually, no, I was going to say someone's butthole right now. That's not true. I'm in their stomach. Whoa, that was fast. Hold on. Let's try and pull away a little bit. Hi, Crow again. Oh my goodness. Fancy meeting you here.
Medicine you inject into the ulcer.
We're doing medicine today.
Search the entire
Hey,
stomach,
Belle.
but the
Oh my
remaining drugs
god,
are
Lily
nowhere to be
Raid.
found.
Thank you, guys. Let me get a shout out.
They may have progressed into the small intestine.
There we go. Let's guess I may have progressed into the small intestine.
There isn't a moment to spare.
Oh, okay. You know what? It may be stupid. I assumed this whole time that we had gone in through the butthole, but I think we've actually gone in through the mouth, which makes a lot more sense. Maybe. So I guess we're going towards the butthole right now.
Proceed into the small intestine while treating the damage caused by these drugs.
We're in an endoscope right now. Just for context. Hiccup. We're doing medicine today. It's going okay, surprisingly speaking. I'm using so many controls. The small intestine will treat damage. Where is the small intestine? Is it here? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Okay. The controls are so funky for me. Cause oops. Why did it open briefly and then? Hold on, I need to give him the life juice. Oh, come on!
This requires timing.
Bastard!
Cardia.
Hold on, wait for it. I didn't trust it. Hold on. Wait for it after this one. Here we go, we're through.
We're through the pylorus and
Whew!
moving into the small intestine. Peristaltic movement will occur, so we need to be careful not to touch the walls as we proceed.
What it moved? Whoops, that's a little close, but we're okay. We're not up a guy's butt, we're down his mouth, and now we're into the intestines. It's fine. What the hell are those things?
This polyp will get in our way.
Polyp?
I'm going to remove it.
Okay.
Let's get the loop around the polyp and excise it. Be quick about it.
Using a snare brings it to bring it out and match it to the guide displayed. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're gonna have to do tilt stuff. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Release Z to excise the affected area and retrieve the snare.
Let's adjust the snare's position until the ring is secured above the affected area.
The polyp's
Okay.
been excised. Now use the forceps to retrieve the tissue we
Okay, that wasn't actually too bad.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare around it and excise it.
Okay, no, this isn't too bad after all. We got it.
We can finally move on. Let's proceed.
Don't display weakness to the raiders. Oh god, there's so much medicine going on. I'm like a little overwhelmed. Woo! That's a little close. My goodness. Got a bit excited there. Alright, let's retrieve you.
This is severe. We should treat them all right now.
Right. Let's treat this. I have to get this.
It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis at
An inflammation's occurred. Injecting medicine.
God, there's so much medicine to do.
Ring so that it can go around the affected area.
Oh my goodness me.
Seems there are no more affected areas around here.
We can move forwards now. Oops!
The intestinal wall is peristaltic.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a really bizarre game you want to suggest. Oh, I'm worried. I'm so worried. It needs to be so delicate. Especially with these awkward controls, with the analogs. Oh my god. Hello, girls!
The inner walls of the digestive tract are starting to be affected by the drugs.
Desco ran in. Daikon ran in as well. Attacked Desco. And now Desco ran out again. Oh no, please no House MD. I can't bear House MD for the Nintendo DS. I'm not ready for this. Just keep injecting our life juice. Okay, we're still heading this way. More drugs. Is that the butthole? I'm guessing that's the butthole.
There's the foreign object. I'll begin retrieval.
Good. This is the last one. Be careful with it.
Oh, hello? What is that?
A tumor under this foreign
A
object?
tumor?
We have to do this. Stay sharp and treat it.
Inject the proper dose of medicine. Okay.
The tumor is protruding. Now to begin excision with the scalpel.
I don't like where this is going. Using the scalpel rings that to bring it out and move it along the guide. Ooh,
Make
this
incisions along the guideline to excise the tumor.
feels like it's gonna be unpleasant.
The first step of the excision has been completed. Continue. The second step of excision has been successful. Just a little more. The third section of excision is complete. All that's left is to excise it with a snare.
Okay.
The tumor has been detached. Excised area is hemorrhaging. We must perform hemostasis.
Another one.
The focus was successfully removed. The tumor treatment is
Whew. That was a little scary for a second, but I think we've managed it.
That's the last one. The affected area is
Crow showed me what the game she wanted to suggest is, and I have a question for God. Why? Also, Ing spotted! Hi, Ing!
All that's left is to wait for the antitoxin.
Oh, okay, we did it. That was a little scary at times, but we pulled through. Didn't hit small intestinal wall. We did bad. We did real bad. Pain, Pecco.
Man, that scared the life out of me. I'm glad it ended safely.
Chief, I'm sorry to worry you like that.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh, laundry. Laundry reminder. Anyone got laundry on? Go do it right now. Crow! Oh my god, thank you for the resub.
Extraction complete.
5 months. 5 beautiful months.
Do we have the antitoxin yet?
What's going on? Antitoxin? Oh.
Chief!
Oh! Hello!
What'd you do that for? The door, it's...
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Here's our
Here's the
antitoxin.
antitoxin.
Is it ready? Oh, you galoot. Give it here.
Boy Love or
Jamal,
Borderlands?
administer this
Wait,
to the
when were you
patient.
talking about Boy Love or Borderlands?
Right away. Administering the antitoxin.
Work.
I was watching Heaven's
Damn it.
Officials.
Breathe. Come on.
I don't think he should be breathing like that when he's meant to be
All right.
anesthetized.
It worked.
We did it!
Yes, we did it.
We
We'll
saved
make it.
him!
We did it! We saved the drug lord.
And that is that. I'm so glad.
Should we do one more surgery for fun?
Way to go, Dr. Tachibana!
This, I was so worried.
I was so worried. Let's see, what more surgeries have we got? I think we got, you know what, let's do a surgery, just for fun. Or shall we do an orthopedics? Actually, the orthopedics are too easy. Let's do a surgery, just for fun. This guy. You might like this guy. If you're a voice actor enthusiast, you might really enjoy this guy. Just saying. Not gonna give any more hints.
Open the door. He wants to talk
I
to the
love how
prisoner.
that emote appeared on
What?
my face.
The guy with the 250-year sentence? I wasn't informed of this.
Oh my god, girls, what are you doing? The girls are fighting.
Here's my authorization
Fighting?
from the HHS. Any problems?
I'm sure he won't say a word.
Wait for it.
He doesn't remember anything.
I mean, you might not recognize him immediately, but... The girls are just jumping back and forth.
It's been a while.
Lumina's been playing Guest of VA in Stray Gods.
What do you want?
You're needed for an operation in exchange for a reduced sentence.
You want me to operate?
I mean, it's gonna be difficult until he takes that helmet off.
That's right. Here are the details if you want to see them. Take your time. Think it
Hi,
over.
Desco.
But remember,
Where'd Daikon go?
you'll never have another opportunity to save lives.
Save lives.
They did surgery on the Iron Giant.
Again.
They did surgery on a grape. Here we go. Oh my god, girls. What are you two doing? Doing? Wait, no, don't. Hi, Desco.
Get out.
He's taking his time about it. It's the game show we all love. Guess the voice actor. Lovely eyes.
This is Resurgam First Care. You'll be operating here.
What are you two doing? Huh? Fighting? Go on, Daikon. Attack.
The only time you'll be out of cuffs is during the operation.
Attack.
Remember, this is 5 years off your sentence.
5 years off a 200-year sentence. Excellent.
None. I'm just here to do my business.
Hey there, Hank Freebird. I'm a doctor.
Now see,
here. I'll be your
if you're a
support for
voice
this
actor
operation.
enthusiast,
What's your name?
I'm interested to see if you recognize him immediately.
His name doesn't matter. Let's keep the contact minimal.
I might not talk a lot
His
yet,
prison
though.
number is CRS-01 if you need to call him anything.
I see. I understand.
Now get started.
Not very talkative yet, is he? Okay. Excellent. Maybe you'll talk during the surgery.
Well then, I'll be explaining the gist of this.
Dilated cardiomyopathy. I don't know what that means.
I'm told we'll be using an OCVR for a DCM case.
That's right. But, will you be alright?
What do you mean by that?
Split.
I heard from the man outside that you have no memories. This isn't just some way to pay a debt. A life's on the line.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's operate.
Okay, he's chatting. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, you guys. My cats are cracking me up again. This is a classic surgery. Look at all these options I have. Surgery rules. If a patient's vitals drop to 0, you fail.
The patient's vitals are low. Get me a syringe.
Let me get a syringe.
Nope. The green medicine.
Alright.
Alright. Injecting vitals are recovered.
Cool.
Stabilization
Surgery
complete.
ready?
Next, we must disinfection complete.
Sorry, I'm rushing ahead because I know this, like, mechanics generally speaking. You got the antibiotic gel, and we got the scalpel. Slicing him open.
Starting now, the real deal.
Hello, heart.
We need to find the affected area.
The affected area should have been.
Using the ultrasound move pointer, press A when you find a shadow.
Found it. The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. Alright, the drug's working. Prepare the scalpel for incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drug.
Get sucky.
Now to suture, we'll treat the first. Pull one side of the myocardium across the incision.
Grasp of A and B to move in the direction of the arrow.
Alright.
Now we suture. Hold A at the edges of the wound with zigzags before releasing.
First area has been treated.
Easy peasy.
All going as planned.
The test did confirm multiple affected areas though.
Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them.
Oh, there's one.
Alright, drug's working. Affected area has been opened. Using the drug. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps. Next, alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures.
Oops, I missed that one.
Second area done. Your skills are
Myopia is when you can only see well up close, so myopathy must be when you can see someone with myopia from far away and you're an empath.
Don't waste my time. Let's keep going.
Don't see anything.
That's odd. There should be more affected areas. Get the ultrasound out of my way. It's not helping anymore.
What do you mean? Tell me what you're thinking.
It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything.
Okay.
Let's palpate the organ directly to find them.
Oh. Point at a tool to the left and press A.
You're going to feel the areas?
Oh, the music stepped up a moment. Hold A on the area and wait for a reaction.
Inject the.
Try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
What about Metopia? Not feeling anything. It'll be down here, maybe? Was it here? Still not feeling anything. Am I meant to be feeling in a specific place?
I found an abnormal area.
Oh, okay.
Injecting the drug. There it is. Prepare a scalpel.
Oops.
The affected area has been opened. Using the drip. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Force. Next. All right. Next suturing incision. Suture.
Daikon, what are you doing? Guess we just gotta keep looking. There we go.
An abnormal area. Injecting the drug. I found an affected area. Beginning incision. Affected area has been opened. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Next, right. Next suturing incision. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area.
We're still looking for more, okay. Okay, one more.
Injecting the drug.
Let Daikon do the surgery. Do you think I trust this bastard to do anything relating to healthcare? Is that it? Myopathy is a disorder of the skeletal muscles. Okay. What's that got to do with the heart then? Huh? Okay.
Beginning the incision suturing.
Once we're done here, the operation will be over.
Get the antibiotic gel ready to cleanse the sutured wound. Alright, let's bandage up the incision now.
Use the tape. Hold A, move the pointer across the wound, and release.
Operation complete. Let this disease pass from this world.
Oh, well that wasn't too hard.
Impressive. I never thought I'd see surgery like that.
We did it! That wasn't too bad. I guess using mouse and keyboard really helps, definitely. Oh wow! Did really well. Did it in good time as well. Is that an S? Let's go! Master Doctor.
You have an amazing skill. I have to thank you for this.
Your sentiment doesn't matter. I don't need thanks.
Oh, I see, because the heart is a muscle. I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that so? I think it's important to show gratitude.
Well, we did it! We cured the bad thing.
Looks like it worked. But I wonder if it's all right to use a procedure that's so outdated.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
Who is he anyway?
For the record,
I didn't do anything worth being thanked over.
How should I know? He does have
the Doctor that we're playing as, not him. He's voiced by Nolan North. The voice actor for video games of all time. Pretty much. And also Nathan Drake, which I've never actually played properly. Hi, Daikon. What are you doing, stinky butt? Yeah? Smelly girl. I'm gonna beat your... gonna pet your butt. Yeah. Stinky. And there we go. Shall we... is there any more cutscenes we want to watch? Oh, were we? So we're down 4, 3, 4, 5. So we had this guy. Had a moment of zen, and then she goes down here. Blazing darkness. Mora's into the stink. Only when it's Daikon being a stinker. Look at you. Smelly girl. Well, I think we have done pretty well for today, so why don't we call it here? But hello, Ash. I'm sorry that you showed up just as I was thinking of finishing, but we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. And we've made pretty good progress today. Just in time to get kicked out. You're not getting kicked out, you're being carried along to somewhere new. I liked this, actually. I like this a lot. I want to play more of this already. I loved Trauma Center, for one thing. And I've really enjoyed seeing, like, the different applications of, like, the mechanics that they've done with this. But I think it's a good time to finish up for today. Let's see. Who is around? Good question. So, Whimsy is on. I think I've talked to Whimsy before. Whimsy's playing Lethal Company. Cookie's playing more RimWorld. Kimia's playing Zelda. Oh, Wind Waker. Nice. Ursa's playing Overwatch. Runa's playing DBD. Ink mentioned. Oh, thank you for being here, Pineapple. It's so good to see you. I hope you have an amazing new year if I don't see you before then. You know what? I'm gonna yeet you guys into Whimsy because I remember chatting with Whimsy a long while ago. And I haven't really talked with her since then, so it'd be cool to say hi again. I hope you've enjoyed my this like chaotic collection of different gameplay styles. We spent like half an hour doing a little bit of surgery, then like a whole hour and a half doing a murder mystery, and then another like half hour of doing more surgery. Oh, and also diagnosis in between. I kind of liked the diagnosis. It was actually pretty cool. But thank you, Carrie, for the raid message. I'm gonna kick off this raid right now. I think I'm gonna see if I feel like streaming again tomorrow. It's gonna be fun, like streaming into the new year. So why not? We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna find something else to stream most likely because I don't tend to like streaming the same thing twice in the same couple of days or something. I don't know. I like kicking, like, not kicking. I like mixing things up, generally speaking. But we'll see how I feel and what I feel like playing. Otherwise, I hope you guys have an amazing new year. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. Until then, I hope to see you guys very soon. We've got so much upcoming. I'm really excited for it. Got more Zomboid, more Fire Emblem, hopefully more Trauma Team if I can fit it in. Definitely want to finish Disco Elysium as well. Oh, and of course we're doing Octopath in the new year as well, which I'm super pumped for. I know several other people are as well. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. I hope you rest well when you do. Eat well until then as well. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Feel good. I care about you guys all one and all. Anyway, let's say hi to Whimsy. Good night, everyone. Farewell.